Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. We have another installment or a pilot show of I Don't Give a Fuck Sports News and Entertainment. I want to say peace to all the American Aborigines. We definitely appreciate you guys tapped in tonight. Um, yeah, I know we're gonna come in with a little music, a little infamous Trey Ali. Get this thing started, y'all. So I want to say peace to everybody tuned in. Shout out to my PIC, partner in crime. The CEO is in the building, y'all. Peace to the CEO. 2 a.m. So shout out to everybody tapped in today. Supply some little pressure to it, y'all. So shout out to Rick Road in the building. Master Green, Big Dog Philly OG, Willie Lilly. Jan is in the building. Shout out to everybody gonna be tuned in on the playback too. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. So shout out to Lotus Television is in the building too, y'all. Lotus gonna be coming through tonight, y'all. Got an interesting show tonight. Let's get it. Takeoff Tyson's in the building. Peace of the God. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. The infamous Trey Ali. It's called Pressure. Let's get it. All trying to mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear this? I get some ones. Y'all can hear this. Shy Alpha in the building. Peace of the guys, man. Hey, let me know if y'all can hear this. Can't hear anything. Yeah, I can't hear anything. We got a one in the building. Ashley, Jan, okay. Well, I can't hear it. All right, yeah, we're having some technical difficulties, y'all. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Um, shout out to everybody, man. Ashley Montague. Shout out to Ashley in the building. Tanya Lloyd is in the building. The Chief Dark Bull Hughes is in the building. Shout out to everybody. Um, Just gonna talk some shit till they get back in here. To some of this information, yeah. Um, I don't know if you guys we're gonna okay, we got Lotus back in the building. Then we got to bring the CEO back in too. Got part of the body. Technical difficulties right now. Get it together. They do not want this information to get out, do they? That's fine. Gonna keep applying pressure, y'all. So, um, I don't know if you guys y'all see the thumbnail. I don't know if you guys checked out the little interview or the clip from Tasha K. Shout out to Tasha K, y'all. We're gonna be playing that audio of her and the brother, Young Pharaoh, and kind of wanted to talk about that and a few other things. I'm gonna talk about these celebrities, taking stances and you know, uh, using their influence and things of that nature to push vaccinations and things of that nature. Do they have the right to do it? Or should we listen to them? It's a lot of things. Jay Free, what it do, brother? Peace, peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in. We're having a little technical difficulties right now, yeah, but we're gonna bring it in. Don't trip. Give us a minute. Um, 1 second. If you guys haven't, go check out weare2am.com. Some of that official Chief Billy drip. Definitely appreciate everybody, man, that supports the movement, support everything we got going on. You know what I'm saying? We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Peace to everybody, man. Yeah, man. Y'all come in, man. Hit the like button. Oh yeah, 1 second. All right, peace, everybody, man. Peace to all American Aborigines. Yeah, we having a little technical difficulties, y'all, but we're gonna do what we do. Um, let's just get into this young Pharaoh stuff. Don't mind, we'll share that. All right, y'all, man. While we get this together, man, I just want to say peace to everybody, man. It's a lot of things going on in the community now, man. I just wanted to kind of come through and talk about this stuff, man. While we work on this, I just talk some shit. So just want to say peace to everybody, man. Tuned in. Shout out to all the people that all the awakening that is happening. You know what I'm saying? Just want to say peace to everybody, and we appreciate all the work. People that make videos, people that don't make videos, people that share, people that sitting at the dinner table sharing information with their family members. You know, in your community, sharing videos. Like, by the way, like, share, and subscribe to I don't give a fuck sports news entertainment. If you haven't subscribed to that channel, if you haven't subscribed to Supreme Chief Holiday as well. Please subscribe, like, and you're a YouTuber, share my shit. So shout out to everybody, man, to share this. Um, yeah, man. Shout out to Lotus in the building. Um, like I said, man, it's a lot of misinformation. A lot of things has been put out there. See Greedy Vegan in the building. Peace, Greedy Vegan. Brandon Rogers in the building. Shout out to Brandon Rogers. Always holding us down, man. Shout out to Brandon. Um, it's a lot of misinformation out here, and to me, it's pretty simple, right? You know what I'm saying? But I think that's the irony of it. That a lot of the things that we're talking about is pretty basic, and we've thoroughly um, uh, debunked certain information, or we vetted other information and say, okay, this is the information that should be presented to the community. You know what I'm saying? I, we know that there's a effort to push certain agendas or push certain narratives into the mainstream, or just the minds and the hearts of our people. And we talk about this a lot when we talk about, say, for instance, Black Lives Matter, and how they uh, uh, like people really don't understand the manipulation of these words and how the media does this. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of misinformation out there, whatever, right? I I know for a fact that it's just using the term black and as well as white and using these terms, you know what I'm saying, which are social constructs, cause a lot of the issues and the psychological issues and things that we have, and we wonder why we're not building anything, because black and it not only is it's a negative connotation to it to everybody else, but it's a negative connotation to us as well. And the reason why we're not building under this word spell, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Pony Locks, Peace Empress, Copper Tone Tony, Peace King, Aboriginal TV's in the building. It's motherfucking scalping season. DBPA. Peace, God. Yeah, scalp that like button, y'all. We definitely appreciate everybody tapped in. Peace to everybody, man. Like I said, we definitely appreciate everyone that contributes to this community. You know what I'm saying? Contributes to this awakening. This is what we like to call it, not a movement, but awakening. Because this is not new. This is an ancient. We're ancient people. This is ancient. And a lot of times that we allow people to create our start date. You know what I'm saying? Or we honoring Johnny come lately stuff. You know what I'm saying? So these are things that we gotta talk about today, y'all. We're gonna be showing let me get somebody on here. Um, you might have to somebody come on and share the screen. Not sure. Um, Beast Mode in the building, original American 92s in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like I said, and thanking you guys in advance for sharing this on your platforms. Definitely appreciate it. I shout out to Aboriginal TV. We had a great build yesterday on this channel. It was like 6, 7 hours. Some long build, man. But we were really breaking down a lot of the psychological things that happen. Um, uh, just associated with words. And we talk about a lot of times when we talk about we hear things and it says Native Americans, right? A lot of times people say, well, who are the Native Americans? And they associate these people with being uh, the first Americans, right? But this is my concept. This is my question, right? This is a question that uh, we're gonna be talking about this question for a while, y'all. Who are the first Americans, right? Who are the first Americans? Now I know everybody in the chat room knows this, but just want to see what you guys say. Who are the first Americans? All right. We want to ask this question to just about anybody, um, Aborigines as well as um, uh, immigrants who have came to this country, you know what I'm saying, in the past, couple hundred years, right? So we got to talk about that. So let's just say in the past 500 years, people have came to this country and created other people, you know what I'm saying? And we talk about that. So who are the first Americans? Now, who were the first Americans? Who are the first Americans? Who are the first Americans, right? Now, a lot of you guys have read the Declaration of Reclamation of our natural rights and our identity, right? Y'all have heard this. Y'all read this. Y'all understand the concept, right? So when we talk about the first Americans, right? Who are the first Americans? That's the question on the table right now. You guys come on the panel or later, whatever. We're gonna see what your answers are as it pertains to this question. Who are the first Americans? So that's why this is the question that's on the table right now. Y'all. Who are the first Americans? So we want to see. Want to get into that, to this conversation, to this narrative, right? Shout out to Lady T's in the building. So American, right? We asking the question, who are the first Americans? What does this mean? Why is this important to ask this question, right? Why is it important? Why was it important to create this awakening, or why is this awakening happening? Why are we having why is the Aborigine community head and shoulders above all other so-called think tanks, right? This do tank, we say this is a do tank over here, but this think tank right here, so-called Aborigine community, right? When we're talking about this movement, this awakening, these things or whatever, this mindset is has taken over consciousness in America. Reluctantly, everybody's fighting it. They've been fighting it for a long time. You know, they've been hiding this or whatever, and been funding um, uh, Pan Africanism or Blackism or they like to call it Ethiopianism and these different things. All of the nonsense out of Africa, um, just the weak. narrative that's pushed by these people. Shout out to Fishing with Camo Joe's in the building. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Camo Joe for ordering some 2 a.m. drip. Definitely appreciate that, brother. Anybody we are 2am.com. Holiday season coming, man. Get some 2 a.m. drip, man. Let us know. We definitely appreciate everybody that's tapped in to the ancestors. And if you haven't seen Big Brother Kwame Brown, I want to say thank him again for representing 2 a.m. If y'all don't know what that means, that's two Americas. You know what I'm saying? And y'all understand that concept of what a two Americas is, and what that means. So the 2 a.m. concept and pushing the Aboriginal consciousness and all that is entwined in culture. We shoes, clothes, all this is American culture, and the reason why the rest of the world follows behind our fashion, our culture, is because this comes from America. So when we're talking music, fashion, film, the food, all these things are part of American culture. Who are the first Americans? So I know we were going back and forth yesterday about people that will be classified, and I don't like these classifications, but just for this conversation, people who will be classified as Native Americans, right? When we talk about tapping into American culture, you know what I'm saying? We know who built America. We know who are the inventors, who are the drivers, who are the forerunners of American culture. When you think about American culture, you know what I'm saying? I like to even go prior to 1492. 1492 would be modern time. This is not ancient. And a lot of times they like to start our start date at 1492 or 1555 or I'm 1619. Yeah. Oh, you guys been here 400 years. And then you'll hear one of these Native Americans say, well, we've been here 20,000 years. And they're basing that off of Clovis 1 and 2, or they basing that off the Beringer Strait myth, right? They basing that conversation off of a clearly eugenic, racist, caste paradigm that has been debunked. So anytime that anybody is talking about anything uh, uh, based off of the out of Africa, right, or the hypotheses, the out of Africa hypotheses, or anything that's attached to Darwinism, social Darwinism, eugenics, right? Anything we talk about this, anything that comes from that tree, anything that comes from that tree would be pseudo, would be poisonous. You can't use it. Anything that is a part of a social construct. That's why we talk about burning your books. Books are dangerous if you do not know how to decipher them. You have to know context and basically who's editing, who's reading, who's distributing, right, this information to you. So we'll say these guys say, oh, let's go to nature, let's go to science, let's go to the Smithsonian, right? The exact people who are definitely, if you're not conscious, that means that you do not know that these are the people who have been taking funds or funded by the same people that you say that you're fighting against. It doesn't make any sense. That has been exposed. Period. That means that you're just a part of the get along group. And they talk about puppet masters, and well, who's the puppet? Who's the parents? Who's the ventriloquist? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tiffany Johnson in the building. Peace Empress. Black Wolf, Immortal, American, Red Skin, Pablo de Santiago, Swarf Vader, John Bell. Peace, King. Peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody in the building. We definitely appreciate you guys. Hey, man, we are 2am.com. Check us out. We are 2am.com. 2am website. Hey, go check us out, man. 2am it's not about clothes. It's a lifestyle, man. It's about pushing this culture. 2 a.m. is a part of the culture. Um, we have to, like, a lot of times people say, man, we wearing things from the past, like war bonnets, and what I'm saying, like, we're not gonna walk around with things that are, people were wearing in the 1800s, and you know what I'm saying, in the 1600s and things of that nature. We are forward thinking people. You know what I'm saying? We are pushing the in the future. So a lot of times people say, well, you guys are culture appropriating other people, but we are first. We were here first. You understand what I'm saying? We were here first. We brought culture here. We brought moccasins first. We um, uh, barbecue, all the things that the American Aborigine, aka the Negroes of North America, invented, right? So we talk about these um, things that we invented that the rest of the world is using. Now, I asked the question: who are the first Americans? I still, Jonathan Carter, what's up, brother? Definitely want to ask this question: who are the first Americans? I'm just gonna say the so-called American Negro, the so-called African American, um, the so-called Black American, all these misnomers and all these things are are designed to take you away from your birthright, your heritage, your power, the source of your power, which will be this land where your ancestors are buried in, right? So, where your ancestors bled, where your ancestors invented and built things, you know what I'm saying? That we are a special people. So, why are these people continually pushing our ancestors' accomplishments to the side? That's the problem I have with all these conversations. Cap, America's in the building. Big Chief, Charles Clark, peace of the guys. Yeah, man. Like I said, we they didn't bring uh uh these things to America. These things were developed in America, and people took them over. As far as if anything that you could think of, we have allowed other people to take it and take those industries over. When we talk about the hair care industry, you know what I'm saying? We do not own that hair care industry anymore. When shout out, rest in paradise to the ancestor, Madam C.J. Walker, right? When we talk about not only did she enrich herself, she enriched other Aboriginal women. You understand what I'm saying? Creating systems that would not just enrich one or two people, but enrich everybody. Empower, what do you say enrich? Empower everybody, right? And this is what we're talking about: social, political, economic empowerment. That's what it's about: social, political, economic empowerment. Notice what it do. Well, yeah, know what I'm gonna do.
What up, y'all? Peace, everybody.
What's good with it? I want to put the link in the chat room real fast. Because I want to. Hey, Lotus, the question goes to you, brother. Who are the first Americans?
My ancestors, majority of them, shit, if not all, as we call people of color.
Did these people come from Africa?
Hell no.
So the word of tanchan, did you make that up? Did I make that up?
Nah.
That's an actual term, right? I've heard the Native American guys say that that's an old term that's not used anymore. Well, tell a Thompsonist one that. tell I don't see a thing where it says this word no longer exists. You can't use it anymore. No, it gives you the origin of the word. It gives you the meaning of the word, right? And if you believe that your ass sprung up from the soil in Africa with no evidence, right? Why you can't believe, right? Because it's just a belief system, right? Why you can't believe that your ass sprung up in the other parts of the world, like America, for instance? Why do we always say that places that has newer stuff that's and not as much stuff, right? Because America has the most, right? Why do we say that America is new and that somebody brought that to America? Whatever that is, right? Explain. If you didn't bring it here, that means we brought it there, or somebody brought it there. Somebody got the information from here and took it there. It's not, oh, simultaneously people are doing this around the world. You understand what I'm saying, Lotus? That doesn't make any sense. If you got 3 pyramids, for instance, that are new, and we got thousands that are old, why do you say, why do we say that this is African culture in America? You understand what I'm saying? I know why, because that was a part of the COINTELPRO plan to take you away from this land, socially, politically, and economically. This is what Dr. Martin Luther King was talking about. And I have a dream speech. We're talking about exiling your own land. This is what everybody was talking about when we talk about political, economic, social, political, economic empowerment. Now, a lot of these people were not using African at the time, but they was starting to use black, the black man and the white man, and these things or whatever. These are social constructs that were created to put you in a loser position. Yeah. So this is the whole concept that we're talking about that we're going to get away from. K Bezel, Washington. So everybody was Washington, my brother, my sister. So yeah, like we gotta say that. You know what I'm saying? So Lotus said his ancestors, or the copper colored. Oh well, let's get to this. Let's go to American, right? Now I know we've done this a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure High and the Chief knows about this. Shout out to High and the Chief in the building. Peace, guy. Marcus, peace of the guys, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. So check it out, right? So when we talk about American, right? Because we talk about who are the first Americans. So then let's just go to the definition of American, right? I know we don't, we don't talk about this as much as it should be talked about, right? And we just ask the question, who are the first Americans, right? Who are the first Americans, right? Then that we should just go to the text. Okay, let's see what this says. Who are the first Americans, right? American, right? We're gonna go to the etymology dictionary, right? We're gonna start here. We're gonna put the link in the chat room so you guys can see it yourself. If you haven't downloaded the Declaration of Reclamation, there, go right there. If you choose to support the real, hit us up. Yeah, I appreciate it. So we're gonna go to this right here, man. All right, so look, we're not gonna play with this or whatever. Like I said, we're gonna put this in the chat room too, so y'all can have it. Um, and sometimes, we can't assume that everybody knows this information, right? Amaru Dawood, OCO, peace, brother. Thank you for coming in. So check this out, right? So this is the craziest part about this. What right? So when we talk about 1619, right? That they try to say that 1619 is when they brought us here through 20 some odd Negroes, right? Let's examine this. So in 1570s, right? American, a noun. This is not a verb. This is not um um an adjective. This is a noun. American, right? 1570s. So in 1570s, right? This is before 1619. Okay. It says originally, quote, one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by who? Europeans. Monaga. What up, though? Huh? Wait. So it's in the chat room, right? So we're gonna start this. We're gonna say this again. American, noun, 1570s, originally, quote, one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans. I want to stop right there. I want to stop right there because I'm going to go straight to Aborigine or Aboriginal. It's Aboriginal, right? Hold on. Aboriginal first. We'll go here. That was in here first. Aboriginal, right? Is an adjective. Aboriginal is an adjective. I'm going to put this in here too so y'all can see it. So we're going to put this in the chat room as well. So nobody won't be confused about what we're saying. So Aboriginal is an adjective, okay? 1660s, quote, first, earliest, existing from the beginning, especially in reference to inhabitants of lands colonized by Europeans. From Aborigine. See Aborigine. I'm about to go to Aborigine. Stop right here. Let's go to Aborigine. We're gonna go to Aborigine. I'm gonna put this in the chat room as well, right? Aboriginal is an adjective of the noun Aborigine. Let's put this in the chat room as well, okay? We're gonna let y'all, we're gonna let y'all see. This is the basic stuff, but I feel like the basic stuff is not, has not been thoroughly vetted by the masses of people. This is the basic shit. This is basic 101. Hey, this is like kindergarten Aborigines information, right? Like everybody, even if you're not American Aborigine, you should know what the fuck an Aborigine is, right? You should know that the Aborigine means the first. So when we asking the question, who are the first Americans? Aboriginal means the first existing peoples that they found when these people came here. So let's keep going to this Aborigine, right? Aborigine is a fucking noun, right? Noun, noun. People, place, and things, right? Oh, it says this, quote, person, animal, or plant that person, animal, or plant that has been in a country or region from earliest times. 1858, mistaken singular of Aborigines, 1540s. Aboriginal is considered the correct singular in English from Latin aborigines. Quote, the first inhabitants, especially in Latin, hence the first ancestors of the Romans. Now they hijacked it or whatever, but y'all get the point that when you say you're an aborigine, right? So when the Europeans went into the what is called the Philippines now, right? They ran into what is called the Negritos. Manny Pacquiao is an mestizo. He is not the, he is of the Aborigines of, right? Check this out. Manny Pacquiao would be considered a mestizo. He is not a negrito. He is mixed with the Spanish Europeans, right? Who found the negritos, aka Aborigines, there already. Just like they found niggas here. Okay? Anywhere they went, they found Aborigines. Aborigine means the first inhabitants of a land, right? We got Aboriginal in here. I want to put Aborigine in there next, right? Now here, check this out. Aborigine is a noun. Aboriginal will be the right. So when we say who are the first Americans, the first thing that should come out everybody's mouth, right? Because the definition of American, right, says it's the Aborigines that they found when they came here, right? This is what they say. It's not what I say, it's what they say. Right? Now, with all of that, I think when we go back and forth with people and people are saying the little stuff that they're saying, like, Native Americans and Native and they put black or all these other terms, right? We're talking about terms that give you social, political, economic empowerment. If you guys read the Declaration of Reclamation, you understand why we are attaching ourselves to Aborigine because it gives us power. We talked about spades yesterday, how Aborigine is the big joker, indigenous would be the little joker, right? And so on and so forth. You go down. We trump, no pun intended, we trump all things that you guys are talking about being Aborigines, right? Just wanted to point that out. So I know, a lot of people say, oh, we'll originate, blah, 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 all this other shit, right? Well, when you put the ab, it's from something, from this land, right? we're talking about. You understand what I'm saying? This is what we this is the part this is the problem that we have with y'all. So um I, I I mean, here's some more words that are attached to Aborigine, right? Just put a few more out there, right? A rise, commencement, beginning, source, 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 descendant, lineage, birth. Okay. So when we ask the question, who are the first Americans, right? The Aborigine American means first American. Don't get it fucked up. Aborigine American means first Americans, right? The whole concept of the first American agenda, America first, first is us taking power, us identifying who are the first Americans on this land. And why is this important? First in time is first in line. Y'all know this. It gives us social power. And we need social power to get political and economic empowerment or economic and political empowerment. Do y'all understand that we understand that there are agendas out there like COINTELPRO, like the ghetto informant program and all these things that they have working against us, right? We can point these things out, but people still support the entities, the institutions that do not support us. There's no institution that these people that's created that does not work for these people, y'all. Period. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what more to tell y'all, you know. I'll go back to American though. Omega, peace God. John Doe. Nah, Manny Pacquiao is a mestizo. He is not the original people of the Philippine Islands, which is disrespectful, naming the whole island and people after Philip. Prince Philip is disrespectful, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk about American as a noun, right? Okay, 1570s, one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans, right? Okay, from modern Latin, Americanus, from America, right? American comes from America. That way we ain't got to keep going back and forth, right? Right? The people and the land are one and the same. We'll get back to that. So the original sense is now Native American. Why is it now Native American? Oh, Native American was created in 1975, right? So we understand that from 1570s, right, to 1975, if you see Native American written in any time period before that, that's somebody with a Native American agenda. That's somebody with a Darwin agenda, right? Bro, this right here is so basic. It's in your face. So when we say we're having a hard time getting through to our people, right, basically our people have been right. They have been programmed to read books and to believe in what these people have put down in these books. Let's be clear. So American also has an is also an adjective, right? Yeah, like the food came on yesterday talking about, we aren't Mesoamericans. We're not mixed Americans. Meso means mixed. I don't middle of what? Middle of the original and the invaders. That's what you are. Meso means mixed. This is not Mesoamerica either. So once again, these are more things. So when we talk about American as an adjective, we already told you what a noun is. So as an adjective, right? Quote, this is 1590s. This quote pertaining to the Western Hemisphere and the Aboriginal inhabitants. Whoa, 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 whoa. Say that again. When we're talking about American as a descriptive term, you are describing, you're pertaining to the Western Hemisphere and its Aboriginal inhabitants, aka us. You want to know why we know this is us? Because the bones in the ground, the murals, our mummies, all our ancestors left remnants, right? right? Fuck the oral traditions, right? Because oral traditions don't mean nothing to nobody else. Our oral traditions don't mean nothing, but they oral traditions, they can have their oral traditions, right? But guess what? Your oral traditions have a start date. Ours don't, nigga. Ours don't. So when you're talking about Americans, right, you are describing, right? It's pertaining. It's an adjective. It's a descriptive term of the Aboriginal inhabitants of this land when the Europeans came in. Now we know. Now listen. This is the problem I have with you niggas. It was when you read, oh, but it says now it also includes people of British descent, right? Well, all people that have come here, Chinese people can come here now and become naturalized and become Americans as well, right? When when did we become African Americans? When did you become naturalized? See what I'm saying? They know an origin date when they came here. So who are the original inhabitants of this land? Is the question, right? We have to go with science. We have to go with logic, right? A mixed person doesn't predate. Just think about this, right? Just logic. Fuck all the ologies that we have to prove this, right? And we can do this tonight. Fuck all that. Fuck the ologies. Fuck that part, right? Fuck all the documentation that we have, right? Because they always manage how to, they notice when we pull out primary documentation, right? And I like to say primary documentation, right? Primary documentation is not necessarily a source, but it's giving you a time, something that's from a time stamp in that time period. So if there's a newspaper article that hasn't been tampered with, right, that comes from this time period, right, you can, even if they're writing something that's wrong, we still got to examine what they were writing in say the 1700s or the 1800s. We cannot take something that has had a remix single put to it and an agenda put to it. Now we know the reason why we like etymology is because etymology gives you the origin and the original meaning of said word. Because we know now after these people have came here and changed it up, now we know that they have included other people in the concept of American. We know this, right? But that didn't come into damn near 300 years later. Okay? This is the problem I have. That we take the new concepts of who the Americans are, right? And we exclude ourselves from it. I've done it too because I was brainwashed. I was disenfranchised, right? From America. When I heard the term American, I didn't want African American. I was like, yo, just take the American off. You know what I'm saying? Because we from Africa, right? We the descendants of the people that survived the Middle Passage, right? The sharks are swimming in different ways, and all these other things that we bought hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, we bought this hook, line, and sinker. You know what I'm saying? And based off of that knowledge, we 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 moved in that direction, right? We moved because every time you turn on the television, you see so-called America shitting on us, right? That's propaganda. Who's pushing that propaganda? Why aren't they pushing who are the real Americans in America? Why would they go out of their way to make you be an African American? Or Black American, by default, you're an African American because Black and African studies go hand in hand. It started out Black studies and they changed it to African studies, okay? After roots, this just happened. So a lot of us in the chat room were grown when they changed it to African Americans. Could you imagine, like some of our ancestors say, hey, y'all Africans? I know when I told my grandmother that, she was like, we no damn Africans. And I know a lot of y'all had the same experience. Where did you get the African from? If you didn't get it before 1989 or whenever they changed our names to Africans, right? As a social construct, because it's not legal. It only applies to you if you check the mark, right? Nobody told you you had to check that on any documentation that you had to check it on, right? You did that based off of social pressure, right? All the cool kids, James Brown, them is and all these other niggas is attaching themselves to this, right? Which goes back to getting back to fast forward until today. They are still pushing entertainers and certain people to push us in this mind frame, to push us in this direction. Now, I didn't see a lot of entertainers endorsing, right? Think about this. You didn't see a lot of people. They came out. All the entertainers came out for Hillary Clinton. Y'all remember? They was dancing and shit and all the stuff they was doing, right? This is gonna make sense how this all correlates. Not knowing who the fuck you are, right? And allowing other people to name you puts you in this position, yeah. We don't have our own fucking mind because we went by the droves and voted for Joe Biden based off of um, uh, 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 propaganda that was pushed by Black Lives Matter. And Black Lives Matter is so fucking powerful that even the people that will literally, right, look at this term Black Lives Matter and feel like, God damn, this is negative. This is racist, right? That I don't like this terminology, right? They made those people look like they were saying that your life didn't matter. We're not black. So when they did not go with the program, these people lost jobs. They were ostracized just for posting, let's just say, for instance, all lives matter. Not white lives matter, not dog lives matter, not hamsters lives. Nigga, all lives matter, right? Think about this. All lives don't matter. Were they excluding you from that? But because it wasn't a part of the program, they even make them think a certain way and censor them as well, right? This is not us against them. It's us against the system, us against evil. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of y'all on the wrong side of history because these videos and this audio is gonna live out all of us. And somebody's gonna look back on this and they're gonna be like, yo, these guys were talking about this, these guys were pushing this. Shout out to Learning and Building in the building. Salute to the young God. Nubian DNA. None of our grandmamas ever claimed Africa. You know what I'm saying? And just keep that real. Nobody's African. That's a colonized word. So even if you talk to people from the continent, they don't have that. If they don't speak English and they didn't go to these English schools, they would not have these type of same conversations. You know what I'm saying? So it's just confusing as hell. The things that people are pushing. You know what I'm saying? It's just really confusing, y'all. Shout out to Empress Awakening in the building. Yeah, that's a fact, man. We gotta but I do know this. Yeah, Willie. I mean that's what Malcolm X said, right? We're gonna play a clip later too, y'all. Hopefully we can get this clip played today. Um I I'm just saying though, like when we just talk about just the concept, you know, we talk about American. Once again, we understand that they change stuff. We understand that, right? But if they were calling us Americans in 15 from the 1570s, right? So a lot of times when you're reading stuff and they're talking about, say for instance, the 1600s or whatever, they literally swap out. Let's just say for instance, the Washita or the Washita, right? They swap them out, right? And they'll literally be like, the immigrants came here, right? And then the immigrants become the Americans. We just read it the other night. Literally, when we're reading this information, right? That's why I say throw all your books away, throw everything away, because we literally don't need y'all to continue to keep lying to us with this bullshit, right? So once again, these people are pushing American as if it's British Americans come first, Native Americans come first. No, Aborigine Americans come first. When you're talking about Americans, the descriptive term of Americans, which would have been the Aborigines first. This is why we say we are the first Americans. So when somebody say who are the first Americans, you don't have to refer to me. All you gotta do is refer to the books that these motherfuckers put out, right? I can go to any definition, right, and break it all down. Even though they try to swap people in and put more people in, right? Well, guess what? Even if they said 200 years later that they started calling British and other Europeans, right? um, Americans, that never excluded you. You still the first Americans. They're British Americans. They're European Americans. They're French Americans, right? They're dramatic Americans. How did you become an African American? Why did you become an African American? What was the plot for you to become an African American? You understand what I'm saying? Who were the people who were funded to push African American on you? We're not Africans, y'all. And guess what? The people on the continent of so-called Africa let us know that. So the question is, right? So the first voyage across the Atlantic Ocean was 1492, so-called Cristobal Colon or Christopher Columbus and the Nino brothers and all this dumb shit. Y'all believe that story? Like, think about that. How, what, and that was the first voyage and they was lost. So what were we doing over here? We never sailed nowhere. We just been over here chilling. We just made boats and didn't go nowhere. We invented navigating and boating and we didn't go anywhere, right? Well, how do you account for the foods and the medicines and the architects and all the things that y'all see around the world that come from America first? How do you, that was there prior to 1492, how did it get there? So these concepts and the things that y'all are talking about is retarded. You know what I'm saying? Just really retarded, y'all. I don't even know what more to say. You know what I'm saying? Like we are. This is too easy. It's too easy. Shout out to Bronze Flat Power is in the building. Peace King. Make sure I got everybody. Right Wood. What up, though? Peace, God. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like I said, man, I kind of wanted to. We got some other things we want to do, but I got to wing it right now. So this was on my mind. You know what I'm saying? As far as things that once again, we are the first Americans. So when anytime this question is posed, right, and this is the question we about to be pushing for the next year. Who are the first Americans? This is the concept. This needs to be in in every school. Every goddamn school in America should be teaching the so-called Black, Negro, African American that they are the first inhabitants of this land. And they did not get brought over here in the bottom of the good ship Jesus or any boat, that we've been here. And we didn't come here. And ain't nobody beat us here. We always been here. Do you understand? This is the problem. Like I said, whenever you're talking about American, it is pertaining to the Aboriginal inhabitants, the first inhabitants. Okay? So the problem we have with people who are classified as Native Americans or modern mestizos or any of these people, the problem that we have with you guys is the fact that you cape and you push, right? You push the European agenda on the Aboriginal people of this land. That's a problem that we have, right? So when I ask these people, are they mestizos? The reason why I'm asking them if they're mestizos is because they are not Aboriginal. You're not the first inhabitants. You are the mixture of the first inhabitants and the invader, the pale invader, the mulatto invader, the dark invader. None of that shit matters. This is invaders. The people who came here, you are the children of them. You have the mind frame of them because you take on their language. You take on their religion. Do you understand? Not your religion. It comes from you, but not your spiritual system. It comes from you, but they remixed singled it and gave it back to you with you honoring them and honoring their ancestors and honoring and their rules and their regulations, religion, regulations. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is what we're talking about. So a lot of times, you know, the people that we are fighting against are holding on to these dogmas. You're holding on. You say that you for the upliftment of your people, but you still hold on to these dogmas that keep your people down. You hold on to these dogmas and these institutions, right? You hold on to them and you push these institutions, you push these things, the educational system, the religious systems, every fucking institution, you guys push them on our people, and you are the weapons that are on automatic pilot because they don't have right. You niggas are automatic with the shit. Shout out to Heavy Fella in the building. You understand what I'm saying? You guys are complicit in the warfare against our people. Period. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the problem that what we having right here. So yeah. So the question on the table is, who are the first Americans? Hopefully, I mean, like I said, we're going to get into some more stuff tonight. But when we having a conversation with Native Americans or immigrant Americans at any on any level, right? The reason why it's important, the reason why everybody's mad at the Aborigines of America is because we are the ones who woke up. You're the great ones. You're first in line. Why would anybody that would consider themselves Native American be mad at us for tapping in, and then they're gonna turn around and be acting like that we're stealing your culture? You don't have a culture. We're first. That's how that works. I mean, y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, they put American on other people. They did. We are the Amrukans. We are the Americans. We this come America once again. They didn't bring America here. They didn't name America as if they like they try to tell us Vespucci. America was named after Amerigo Vespucci. Well, his name was Alberto. We've already proven that, shown that years ago. We talk about this all the time. That's the first thing that you should know, that they never named America, because guess what? American, American is Latin. Latin is ancient in America. Latin is first in America. And I know y'all be like, oh no, the Jews. And by default, Jews, Moors, aka Arabs, Muslims. That's a lie. That's new. We're ancient in America, and our shit predates that shit by thousands of years. Period. We've shown you guys, shout out to Lotus. We've shown you guys the Seneca language 10,000 BC in America with, check this out, with the days of the week. So they like to tell us that they came up with the days of the week. Once again, that's the remix single, right? America first. We're the first Americans. Now, we not only gave, how about this? We invented all the shit of America. We didn't invent languages, we didn't invent science. We invented all this other stuff, but we didn't invent this right here. Think about it. That doesn't make any sense. They didn't bring this here. They didn't bring shit here. But prisons, but death, but disease. Y'all understand what I'm saying? All the negative things that they have put on us, all the immoral things. We didn't have anything to do with the Mann Act. That was them transporting their people back and forth from over here and putting them into sex slavery and all these other things. Because guess what? It wasn't enough room for like, oh, imagine they sent millions of them over here, right? What are they gonna do? Everybody can't work on the farm. Everybody can't do this. Everybody can do that. So what else they got to do? Debauchery, immorality, right? The waste people. They sent the waste people here for a reason. Okay, and they just swapped you out. We just took on slavery. We just took on the waste people. We just took on being blacks, being the dirt. You understand what I'm saying? That's the problem. So yeah. So when we're fighting against these terminologies, these word spells like black, for instance, like slave or whatever, it's not us trying to take pain from you. Like, yo, bro, your pain has been manufactured for you. We're not trying to diminish what didn't happen to your ancestors. You're only going off the narrative, off the story. Who told you your people were owned? Show us. Show us your slave papers, please. And I've been telling y'all this. Please email me at cheapholiday@gmail.com. Please. We got plenty of emails for you guys to email us slavery. Please. Can y'all please email us your slavery? Not Kunta's, your slavery. Okay? Your slavery. How you are descendants of slaves, and wonder why we're not getting any reparations. You know what I'm saying? I still think that a lot of these groups that y'all see fighting for reparations are not fighting for reparations for us. I'm just keeping it real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna, once again, once people figure this shit out and figure that we've all been duped, all of us. Okay, either you're being duped or you're a part of it. There's no in between. Okay, sorry. That's the problem that we're going to keep having with you guys, that you guys keep continually putting out information that has been manufactured by the people that you say that you fighting against. That doesn't make any sense at all to me, right? You know what I'm saying? So we understand that. Now, I believe that some people are what's the word I want to say? Genuine in them wanting to help the upliftment of the first Americans. You can call yourself all these other things, that doesn't matter. I like to think that you guys genuinely want what's best for our people, right? But a lot of y'all believe in curses. A lot of y'all believe in a lot of the things that have been implanted in you. Your mind has been shaped by words and books and systems and imagery for a reason. This is all acts of war, bro. I don't understand what more psychological. If we're not talking about the psychological damage and how to stop the psychological damage from happening, then we are not serious about change. We're not serious about power. We're not serious about anything. It's like if you name a dog, Fido, get over here, right? Fido don't know. You call him that a few times or whatever, and you give him something to eat or something, give him some water. He's gonna, every time he fucking hears Fido, his little ears gonna perk up, his tail gonna wag, and he gonna come over there, right? Same thing, you guys. As soon as you hear loser, as soon as you hear slave, you raise your hand. Things that give you power, American, you don't put your hand up. We are the first Americans. And the reason why we are pushing the first American agenda, right? Because when we were saying Aborigines, it was so exotic for people's minds that they couldn't wrap their minds around it, even though it's in the definition of America. So when we talk about Aboriginal power, shout out to Aboriginal power. You know what I'm saying? Big Aboriginal power. You know what I'm saying? The boat. You hear me? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Y'all, we got to stop playing, bro. Like this information has been out there too long for people to continue to fight against this. It's like, yo, how do they explain this? That if this agenda, right, this information is uplifting and empowering us, because I have not heard one single thing, right? Now, niggas talk crazy about Africa, but we're not Africans. We talk crazy about each other. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can respect that or check it. Every group of people around the world has the right to poke their chest out and say that they people the greatest. Everybody got the right to say that. Why the fuck we don't got the right to say that? That irks me. Like y'all being disrespectful because we are tapping into our ancestors here. That doesn't make any sense to me. That, you know what I'm saying? And these conversations lead to people saying stuff about Africa. If y'all know, I don't speak on other people. Like, we the greatest, so all I got to talk about is us being the greatest. I don't have to shit on nobody else. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to do that. We're the greatest. Champions and winners don't sit around talking about the losers. Oh, those losers over there. Nah, we ain't got time for y'all. We winning chips over here. We ain't got time to be worried about what y'all got going on. See what I'm saying? I mean, I mean, some of the oldest writings that they have found, they call them petroglyphs. Petroglyphs predate hieroglyphs. See how that work? It's like mounds predate pyramids, right? And these are just terms. Our ancestors never said mounds. Our ancestors never said pyramids. These are more terms that apply to something, okay? Keep that in mind. So when you're applying something for something, you own something. Just like Fido, you own fucking Fido. So a lot of times people run around here saying, "Oh, I'm Cherokee, or I'm Blackfoot," right? I'm Blackfoot. I don't bar that shit. I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? Our ancestors wouldn't sit around and say, "Hey, we the Blackfoots around here." Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, these are terms that have been applied to us, and somebody, pale skins, have they're naming it. They're incorporating. They have this, so we wonder why that we've been excluded from it. That was the plan in the first place, yo. You know what I'm saying? J.R. Niji's in the building. Peace of the God, man. The original Copper Empress Hobart is in the building. High vibe, sis. Yeah, the question on the table is, who were the first Americans? And we were kind of breaking down what American was. Like I said, I know a lot of y'all say, man, this is basic, but you don't think that the basic stuff is what is stopping people from coming on home? Real talk. Because a lot of times we going back and forth. Nobody knows what an Aborigine is. Apparently, they don't know what an Aborigine is. They don't know that the Aborigine just means the first inhabitant. Don't. Oh, it's a way. Shut up. What Trey say? When you gonna shut up? Like, shut up. Like, you ain't bringing nothing to the table. But trying to find what they say, trying to find ways to lose. You know what I'm saying? To be losers. That's what I see, man. So you know, link in the chat. Yeah, man. I just see it like that, yo. I see it like. 1 second, yeah. Who are the first Americans? That's the question on the table right now. Who are the first Americans? Why do we consider ourselves the first Americans? You know what I'm saying? Guess what? All right, yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room real fast. Hold on 1 second, yeah. There you go, right there, y'all. If y'all haven't subscribed to I Don't Give a Fuck Sports News Entertainment, please do. If you haven't subscribed to this channel either, please do. You're a YouTuber, share my shit. Shout out to all the YouTubers out there, man. We definitely appreciate y'all too, man. Peace to all the American Aborigines, man. We definitely appreciate y'all too, man. We like to call y'all the great ones. See, Black Indian immigrators is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Um, like I said, the basic stuff is the problems that we having, right? So, um, I want to get back once again. I want to get back to these terms, you know, because I I don't think that majority of the people know what an American is, let alone an Aborigine American, right? So when we ask the question, who are the first Americans? I literally asked this question in real time. You know, people literally look me in my face of color, right? Who grandma told them they are, and they'll be like, they don't know. And I've also heard them say, um, um, Native Americans are the first American, right? Because that's the picture that they're painting. It's impossible to be a full-blooded mixed person. It makes no sense, yo. Okay. Haru, the Duke of Great Lakes. Peace, brother. Lou Arrow Grassroots. That's right. Been here. Peace to the guys, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. Tapped in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. Links in the chat room, man. Y'all want to come on the panel? Let me know. We'll get y'all in here. I definitely want to have this conversation with some of the brothers and sisters while we're working on this um, technical difficulty we're having right now, because we have some stuff we wanted to show y'all, man. It's very interesting. Um, um, but I like, look, once again, right? We're never gonna have a conversation, even if we're talking about sports, for instance, or entertainment, or just current events. We're gonna always try to tie something to it, tie knowledge to it, tie mathematics to it, tie science to it, tie Aborigine consciousness to it. You understand what I'm saying? Why are we having this conversation? Why is young Pharaoh sticking his tongue out important? You understand what I'm saying? The thumbnail. Why is this happening? Why do we even care? You know what I'm saying? Why is this the thing? So yeah. You know, like I say, we're gonna tie it in, gotta make things make sense. Um, you know, so Bear with me. But so not original anywhere. Hey, JR, that's a super fact, man. They don't want to acknowledge that, but based off of the caste system, right? That people who would be considered mestizos, right? Mixed people like the Arabs that would be in so-called Kemet or Egypt right now, right? They came there. They're they're mixed. They're not the original people, right? They're mixed with Italians and Germans and everybody else. They're mixed. So when we talk about these certain things or whatever, like, yo, where did y'all get these concepts from? And how are the lighter people who are a minority, right? They are a minority as well, just like the other minorities around the planet, right? How are they oppressing the majority darker people around the world? I know why. The the dark has been made, black has been made ugly, dirty, right? Evil. And the people that identify themselves as that, they inherently inherit that curse. Y'all follow that? Y'all with that? Sean Israel, shalom, brother. Welcome, man. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, yeah, man. I don't believe no letters. I don't believe nothing, man. I don't believe shit that these people have manufactured. Nothing. Just letting y'all know. Shout out to Sagittarius Jones is in the building. Peace, God. Appreciate you guys, man. If it's your first time tapped in, man, please like, share, subscribe. You got a social media, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Share my shit. Appreciate it. Hey, man, I'm Mr. I Don't Give a Fuck, aka Doc Holiday, aka Chief Billy Goat, aka Supreme Chief Holiday is in the motherfucking building. I want to say salute to everybody, man. Yeah, we have some technical difficulty, man. We're gonna get it together. Oh, sad. Um, Tanchan. I think I want to go to that word, man. I think I want to go to Tanchan. Um, I think we need to. Y'all know I don't know how to spell. I do not know how to spell it, yeah. Oh shit. Can somebody spell it in the chat room for me? A Tanchan. Ken Baker, what it do, brother? There we go. Okay. So a Tanchanist is an adjective, right? I'm gonna send this to y'all too. Hold on one second. All right. A Tanchan, a Tanchanist. Edwin Alfonso. What up, though? That's a fact, brother. That's a whole fact. So we got a Tanchanist, right? It's an adjective. Quote, native, aboriginal, indigenous, 1805. From a Tanchan plus us, O-U-S. The opposite is ALLOCTHONUS, right? I ain't gonna even try that one. But y'all get it? Right? Native, aboriginal, indigenous, 1805, right? Let's go. Let's find something else. They have on that. Okay, a tanchan, noun. Okay, I'm gonna send this one too. There's an adjective, a tanchanist, and there's a noun, a tanchan, right? Send this one too, so y'all can see this one. All right, a tanchan, noun. And I don't be like, yo, you making this up. No, I ain't making shit up. 1640s. Quote, one sprung from the soil he inhabits. Huh? Wait. 1640s? One sprung from the soil he inhabits. So when we say we are the Atancianists, we're the Atanchans of America. We're saying that we sprung, our origin story is from America. Our creation story. Okay? We predate, I'm gonna say this again. We predate Native Americans. We predate anybody on this land. We never came here. We sprung from this land. We are the Tanchans of America. Okay? Tanchans of America. One, quote, 1640s. One sprung from the soil he inhabits. Okay? Right? So everybody else can have an origin story from the land they own except us, right? Stop it. Stop the bullshit. We the oldest people, our bloodline, our bones, our sinews are America. Shout out to brother's name. Frederick Douglass, man. When y'all know we talking about the the folly of colonization, right? Our muscles, our bones are all American. The homeland of the American Negro is America. Quote from Frederick Douglass. Why don't they push that more often? You understand what I'm saying? Okay, back to a Tanchan. This is now a Tanchan, right? A noun, 1640s. One sprung from the soil he inhabits. Plural, Tanchons. From Latinized form of Greek, a Tanchan. Now, see, it's interesting when they say from Latinized form of Greek, a Tanchan. Now, how's you having Latinized and Greek? Like, what are we talking about, Lotus? Lotus going to come on here and break this down for y'all. This don't make no goddamn sense, y'all. How they play these games right here, but we're gonna let them keep playing it. Okay, so it says Greek, a Tanchan, quote, Aborigines, native, primitive inhabitants. Okay, Aborigines, native, primitive inhabitants. Okay. Now I know y'all gonna say, well, it says native right there, native. See, that's the problem that you're gonna have. The people who have been classified, anybody could be classified as a native, right? But you didn't sprung from this land. You came here from China, from Poland, Germany, Great Britain. You came here. You are not the original people. Nonetheless, is in the building. Peace of the God. See, Mrs. Lyrical Neville was in the building. Peace, Empress. Yo, so let me get back to this, right? So, um, literally, this is quote, literally, sprung from the land itself. I will say this again. Literally, sprung from the land itself. Sheesh. Used of the Athenians and others who claim descendant from, let me see, that's Pelasigian from Otto's self, right? See Otto. You say Otto means self, right? Right? Chan, land, earth, soil from pi root, right? Dhem, earth, sprung from earth, from the earth you standing on, the Tanchans. So you could be a Tanchan and your ass could have sprung from China, Africa, or whatever, right? But shout out to Tom Jones. They said we are the Tanchans of America. Period. The Tanchans of America. Ones who sprung from the land that we say we stand on. The land that we inhabit. You don't inhabit Africa. You don't inhabit this over here. We are the Aborigines. See that quote, Aborigines, natives, primitive inhabitants. First inhabitants. We are the archaic America. We are the original people of this land. We are the descendants of the original people of this land, right? Now, when we talk about, time periods and things like that or whatever, y'all know we love talking about Naya and Luzia, and then y'all know the Anzic boy, which is older than Naya and Luzia. Now, we find Luzia in Brazil, right? Negro. Not according to Chief Holiday, not according to A1, piece of the God, A1, not according to Big Aboriginal Power, not according to Empress Hobart, not according to the Matriarch Express, not according to nobody, right? According to them, according to the people who reluctantly dug these people up, who reluctantly did not want to give us the measurements of the skulls, right? Right? Walter Neves. Y'all remember that guy? He was livid. Why the fuck is a Spaniard from Spain who's in America livid about results that he's finding in America. Why would he be livid about that? What makes him so mad? Why is he so mad? Why like like you know what I'm saying? Like what is this? Because he's mad because he is looking for himself. They looking for them. When all over the world they're gonna keep finding niggas. All over the world. Come on, bro. Stop with the bullshit, bro. This is bullshit. Let me go to a couple other ones. I mean, a Tanshan, the earliest known inhabitants of a region. Huh? So I remember we was going back and forth with some of those guys that would consider themselves Native Americans, and then they were literally saying that a Tanshan is not used anymore. I don't see it. It's still being used by us. Like it's still being used. I didn't know that they retire words like that. D block it. What it do? Yeah, I could have dropped the mic a long time ago. We was like, yo, America. You know what I'm saying? Hey, here you go right here. The Aborigines of America. So why aren't more people attaching themselves to the Aborigines, the first Americans? So when we asking the question, anybody asks you the question, right? The first thing should come out your mouth is, okay, well, the Aborigines of America are the first Americans. Who are the Aborigines of America? The copper color, and then we know that they changed the concept of copper. Well, guess what? Let's look up the etymology of copper. How about that? Let's do that. I'm gonna put this in the chat room as well. Okay. Huh. Now keep this in mind. They have different definitions of nouns for copper. Okay. So I'm gonna give you all of them. We're not gonna do that. Okay. The first one, malleable, metallic element, noted for its peculiar red color, tenacity, malleability, and electric conductivity. Late Old English copper, that's Coper. Keep that in mind. From Proto Germanic Cooper, that's Kupar, right? Keep this in mind. Source also Middle Dutch copper, Koper, right? Old Norse, Koparr. Now, here's the thing I want to let so y'all understand, right? Norse, Old English, right? Does not is not this. These are romantic. How I want to put it? I can't. When we're reading it, you wouldn't be able. Like if I was to show you this, it wouldn't be the same letters. It has been changed. It has been Latinized. How about that? There you go. It has been Latinized, right? So when they're saying this, right, when they're talking about Norse, like Norse wasn't Norse. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's no such thing, right? So this is all created, right? We get back to that. Now keep in mind, they don't have a date for this. Okay? They don't have a date for this. Old High German, Kufer, and whatever they get into all that, right? All right. Ancient Greek, one copper, bronze, right? Bronze. It says bronze. Okay. An old IE word for one copper bronze is retained in Sanskrit, AYAH, Latin AES, right? Latin AES is originally was copper, but this was extended to its alloy with tin, see bronze, right? So copper and bronze are interchangeable. Y'all follow me? Hey man, who y'all got? This is our boy fighting this weekend? Is the Bronze Bomber fighting this weekend? Anybody know about that? We're gonna get back to this copper thing, but is the Bronze Bomber fighting this weekend? We talk about the Bronze Bomber, um, uh, Deontay Wilder, right? Supposed to be fighting Tyson Fury. I think it's this weekend, y'all. I'm not sure, but y'all already know what we going with. We going with the Bronze Bomber, the American, right? Let me know if y'all in the back chat because I can't see it. We'll let y'all in. Hardline boss. Yeah, man. I think you're gonna have to, man. Oh, it's the ninth. Okay, that's what's up, Hardline. It's the ninth. So yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that, man. We're gonna have to report on that. The Bronze Bomber, this third fight with Tyson Fury, man. Y'all already know. We want to send that brother as much energy as possible, as the other side, the rest of the world. And what's interesting, right? That Tyson Fury is not American, but the pale, aka immigrant American, still ride with him, just like they rode with the old boy that fought against Mayweather, the MMA dude, McGregor, right? Conor McGregor, right? He is Irish. So even if you were Italian or whatever, right? American, right? Matter of fact, you ain't even never been to Europe, right? Your ass was still inherently, right? Historically, right? Ride against the American, which would have been Mayweather against Conor McGregor, as well as the Bronze Bomber, aka Mr. Tuscaloosa, the Black Warrior himself, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder. You so-called Americans root for that guy. Daryl Wilson, what it do, brother? Peace to everybody, man, tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate it, man. But no, think about that, though. Think about that. Like, I remember back in the days when Cassius Clay, a.k.a. Muhammad Ali, rest in paradise to the God, the GOAT, right? I remember when he was fighting foreigners, pale skins or whatever, they were lined up. They were Joe Louis fighting against, you know what I'm saying, against these guys, right? The Maroon Bomber, right? The Brown Bomber, the Bronze Bomber, brown, bronze, gold, brown is bronze, right? Copper. So when we're talking about copper, I know people put the pennies up and stuff like that or whatever. It's just bigger than that, right? Because we're going to get back to this copper, right? So copper. We ain't going to get into the policemen and all that or whatever because a lot of you niggas is coppers. Policeman, private agent, you know what I'm saying? Noun, verb, cop, to seize, to catch, right? So you niggas is coppers. We ain't talking about that. We talking about the actual color. As a copper coin from 1580, a vessel made of copper, right? Adjective, or resembling copper. Copper, brown, bronze. Okay, let me see some other words that are attached to copper. Um, uh, a reddish brown color resembling color or polished copper, right? So let's look up red, y'all. Let's do this. I know people think red is red, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate that, brother. Wisco Will. That's right. Chief Tuscaloosa, right? Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Chief Tuscaloosa was a 7 foot tall giant. They call him a giant, but he was 7 foot tall. And Tuscaloosa is translated to Black Warrior. So when we talk about Tuscarora, you're describing dark people. So when we're talking about the Tuscaloosa, right? Them changing Tuscaloosa River to the Black Warrior River, right? That's a descriptive term of Chief Tuscaloosa, right? Who whooped, what was the boy? DeSoto M ran them up out there and killed them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So we were talking about that. We talk about them changing the definitions of changing words by calling Tuscaloosa Black Warrior now. You know what I'm saying? Black Warrior River. You're why are they changing it? Why are they doing that? Why do you think they would do that? And couldn't they be able to do that to the uh, Chattahoochee. You know what I'm saying? Why are they changing names? Why are you translating them? Why are you doing that? You see what I'm saying? These are all acts of war. Oh yeah, that's why I call him Chief Tuscaloosa. You know what I'm saying? El Borea's in the building. That's right. That's right. That's right, y'all. That is all. See, that's why I said, y'all. You know, this. That's why I call y'all the greatest chat room on the planet Earth, man. You know what I'm saying? And this, the people, the minds, um, in this community, seeing Zoe Hustle in the building, just the talent. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's unparalleled, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I call y'all the great ones. We're the great ones. Um, you know, and it's just what it is, man. Y'all got to respect it and check it. Wilmore Reed is in the building. RR Realize TV. What up, though? Peace to the guys, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. We are the civilization givers to the world, right? Our ancestors just woke up in us. They want they respect. They want they acknowledgement around the world. And that's just what it is, man. So that's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Let me see some other words that we might need to look up. Let's look up Stezo. Yo, you know, it's crazy. It's kind of crazy, right? And I'm gonna give y'all a few words that represent the I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it. Like you know, we talk about mestizo, right? Mestizo is an adjective, okay, but it's also a noun. So we're just gonna look at this, right? Just check this out. So when we ask these people, right, that will be classified as modern day Native Americans, right, or modern day Hispanics. Whereas right now is so-called Hispanic Heritage Month. Now, I don't know how that excludes us out of anything. This is American history, American heritage, right? So Texas until it was a part of so-called Mexico, right? Right? Just like California, so in the mid 1800s. So or 1800s, right? They just took this over. So the accomplishments and things of our ancestors and these things are being thrown on the rug because you got Black History Month, right? That's not including us, other than being slaves. And then you got it's Hispanic hair. Well, I guess it was over yesterday, right? It's the first today, so the Hispanic Heritage Month just passed. My bad, y'all. So today is the first. But anyway, it's just interesting that we talk about Hispanic Heritage Month in America, right? So check this out, mestizo. Now, this is an adjective. This is a quote. Quote: offspring of a person of mixed blood, especially a person of mixed Spanish and Amerindian percentage or parentage. My bad, y'all. Hold on, let me sing out this. Hold on, let me sing out this. Put this in here too. So when we had these conversations, I don't want nobody to be like, "Oh, well, y'all don't know what y'all talking about." No, we're putting it in the chat room right here. So when you having these conversations, right, a mestizo cannot be first. He is okay. What did it say? You're the offspring of a person of mixed blood, especially a person of mixed Spanish and Amerindian parentage. 1580s from Spanish mestizo, Portuguese mestico, quote, of mixed European and Amerindian parentage. Now, here's the problem I have with this Amerindian thing, right? What does that mean? Why can't they just say niggas, right? The Negroes, their terrors, the Negroes that they found when they came here, all the descriptive terms of the people who came here, according to their documents, from Brazil to Canada, when they came there, the first inhabitants, the Atanchans, the Aborigines were dark people, aka Negroes. Don't stop fucking around. So when you saying words like Amerindian, why are you saying this? Okay, we're gonna come back to this word though, right? We're gonna come back and see what this Amerindian is. What the fuck is a Amerindian? Huh? What is that? Have y'all ever heard of that before? Sure, yeah. Beast mode, what it do? Huh? What is happening? Mestizos, right? So when you talking to a person who will be classified as a Native American, they are mestizos. Period. Okay? The offspring of a person of mixed blood, especially a person mixed Spanish and Amerindian parentage. Now, but see right there, we not Native Americans are mixed with Spanish people. Nigga, the Spanish were here first before the British or the so-called Dutch. Stop it. It sounds dumb. Dumb, dumb, and dumb. Dumb. The fuck? Stop the bullshit, bro. That's what I'm saying right there. Y'all just forget that, right? Oh, once the British came in, the British changed names. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Don't trip. I got y'all. Got y'all today. Don't trip. I know y'all. Some of y'all probably up here thinking we supposed to be talking about talking about young Pharaoh. Oh shit. My bad. My bad, y'all. Let's get back to these mixed people over here, right? Now, it gets worse for y'all, right? Now, it says of mixed European and Amerindian parentage, right? From late Latin, Mixticius. Huh? Wait. That literally says mix, right? Means mixed mongrel. Huh? I ain't got to tell y'all what mixed mean. Mestizo means mixed. Mixed. Okay? Stop it. Stop the bullshit, right? We're going to keep going. Because mongrel, right? From Latin, mixtus. Mixtus. Quote, mixed. Quote, mixed. Hold on, did I send this to y'all? Hold on, let me send this to y'all real fast. Hold on, let me get y'all this too. We ain't gonna do y'all like that. Make sure y'all got all this. That way we ain't gotta play. We're gonna show y'all this, right? So if you're a mestizo, it means you're mixed, right? Right? Now, we was talking to the dude, whatever, and I asked him, hey, were you guys a mestizo? One of the dumbasses one said, well, I'm not. He said, because you have to be 50-50 mixed. Hey, sir, offspring of a person of mixed blood, nigga. That's all types of mixed. It could be 50-50 mix. It could be 75-25 mix. Whatever, right? 30-70 mix. Nigga, you still mixed. You're not the original. Okay? The original, the Aborigines, is us. Daryl, we're not, Daryl, listen, we're not shitting on anybody. We're just telling the truth. And the fact that you over here probably means that you tapped in with us and hearing the ancestors here on this land, brother. So we're not shitting on nobody. You know what I'm saying? When we're saying that the mixed people are siding historically as well as tomorrow, right? We know that they're going to side with them tomorrow. We know that they side with them based off of the Dawes rolls and all the other things that they have, these things that the so-called civilized, right? And we know what civilized means, right? This is the concept. This is what they're saying. That mix, they put the mix before in this caste system, right? Mixed in the caste system comes before the Aborigines, right? So if they're buying into that system, right? And I'm not sure if you are, you know what I'm saying? Rashawn, what it do, brother? Peace of the God. I'm not sure if you are, Daryl, you know what I'm saying? Because we have shit. My good brother, Lotus, I guess people would consider him be mixed too. Like we don't do that, brother, over here. So we don't. I'm just pointing out these terms and how they're using them against the darker people around the planet. Okay, that's what we're doing, brother. So we talk about mix, past participle of miscere, right? That's Miscere, quote, to mix, mingle, from pi root Meik, to mix. feminine, mestiza. Okay, compare musty. We gotta do it, y'all. We gotta do musty too. Let's do it. Okay, here y'all go. Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna send it to you. Musty, Mustee is a noun. Okay, is a noun. Also, Meste, right? So they changed the U to an E right there, right? Quote, octoroon, offspring of a white and a quadroon. So once again, now they got different categories for mixed people. Now they talking about musty, octoroons, and we gotta do this. Is this real? But you still would be considered a mestizo. So when the dude was like, he's not 50-50, meaning he wasn't half black and half pale skin, right? You understand what I'm saying? He wasn't half this and that. He was a more of probably more of an octoroon mixed with these people. You understand what I'm saying? We call it the Blake Griffin effect. No disrespect to Blake Griffin, no disrespect to nobody, right? You love who you love, and I don't even play the color scheme, so I don't even do that. Check this out though. Also generally, quote, a half caste, right? 1890s, a West Indian word, a corruption of Spanish mestizo. So mestizo and musty and misty, right, are all interchangeable words, just meaning a different mixture, but you're not the original, right? So the original people are put into a caste system, and they call a person who would be mixed a half caste. Okay, right? Don't play with me, y'all. Don't do that. All right. So yesterday, somebody asked, were we Mesoamericans, right? I guess we got to pull that up too. What about Mesopotamia? Meso is in front of that. What does Meso mean? What are y'all talking about? Huh? So Mesopotamia is not the original either. It's mixed, right? Meso is mixed, right? Let's get to this. Jeez, Christ. Hold on. We send this Mesoamerica. All right. I'm gonna read this. So won't be confused. Nobody won't nobody get mad at you, boy. Whatever. Hey man, if you haven't went to weare2am.com, go check us out. Get you some Supreme Chief Billy collection over there. We got some more drip over there. We got more drip coming for the winter, y'all. So be on the lookout for that. So Mesoamerica, right? Noun. Noun. Remember, place is a place. Mesoamerica is a place. Also, Meso/America. Cultural or economic region comprising central and southern Mexico and northern Central America by 1948. So they just created this in 1948. So that fool that was coming talking about we aren't Mesoamericans, you're right, but you're not either, fool. They just created this term in 1948. From Spanish Mesoamerica by 1948, right? By 1943. See, Meso means middle. Meso means middle. Okay, America. Do we have to talk about that? So related Mesoamerican, right? That's what's up, Daryl. I fucks with that. That's what's up, man. So the so it's so when the dude asked was we Mesoamericans, right? Meso means middle. When we're talking about middle generations, mestizo, you're in the middle. Okay, so when we're talking about a Mesoamerican, you would be a musty, you would be a mestizo, you would be mixtus. You're a mixed person. It's no disrespect. Piece of Tracy Wilson in the building. Nick, the artist. What's up, Nick? Potamia derives from Potomac. That's right. The land between two rivers. All right. So check this out though, right? A lot of times, man, like I said, a lot of the stuff that they talking about over there is new. See what I'm saying? They took it from somewhere else. So that. So when we see Mesoamerica, we don't link that to Mesopotamia, Meso this or Meso that. It means the middle, Middle East, Mesopotamia, middle. You're in the middle. You're not the original. Okay. So that's what we're talking about. So we're talking about the reason why I even bringing this up is because it's very important. Mixtica is fact, brother. Super facts. So whenever you see Meso, and a lot of times they try to write Meso and back into a time period that didn't exist. Like Mesoamerica, right? It's middle America, right? That's what it means. Meso means middle. Okay. So what the hell is you talking about? You're talking about a time period. Okay. We're not talking about a specific location, even though they're talking about right there, whatever. When they're talking about a time period and they're writing Mesoamerica and they're throwing it back into a time period, what they're doing is they're they're putting Mayans and Incas and Aztecs in time periods they didn't exist. Do you understand what I'm saying? All these created terms that they created, we didn't create them. Okay, that's the concept. That's what we're talking about. So, you know, means mixed. And like I said, no disrespect to nobody who's mixed. You know what I'm saying? But if you're conscious, then you know that your European side, for instance, or your European ancestors came here. Some came peacefully, some didn't. But you are participating in the CASA system, in the caste system, in the eugenic racist system that continually pushes darker people down to the ground. And I don't understand why people don't understand that and why this is so difficult to wrap your brain around. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, El Borio. But that's just it though. You know what I'm saying? These terms are very important. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, when we're having conversations with Native Americans who believe that they are the first peoples here, right? That doesn't go along with the bones in the ground. So once again, we're talking about the bones in the ground. You have Luzia. Luzia is in Brazil, right? Along with um, thousands of other um, skeletons and remains, right? Thousands. And according to Walter Neves, right, the, the, the scientist who conducted the measurements on Naya, right, he says, this is what he says, that the measurements kept coming back everything other than Native American, right? Well, once again, he know that Native Americans, what he means is a mestizo, a mixed person. Why would mixed people be in a time period that predates Europeans, bro? Like, why would you be mad about something that you should know when you find skeletal remains before he measured them? Oh, these go down 12, 13,000 years, right? These are 13,000 years old. His mind shouldn't have never been looking for his pale ass. You understand what I'm saying? Like that, just the concept. Before Walter Neves did the measurements for Luzia in Brazil, right? In the thousands of other cranial skeletal remains, not just the crane, the hip bones, right? Uh, right? Which they are comparing to living people. Okay? You're comparing the skulls and the measurements to living people. From those skeletal remains, right? The measurements kept coming back right? The most reliable way how to identify human remains is craniometry, craniology, the study, period, the measurements of bones. And you compare those measurements. You take those skulls, you say, okay, these skulls match these people's skulls right here, right? Period. But then when you talk about it, all you got to do is turn it around and say it how you want to say it. Well, these are Amerindians, right? Well, let's look up what the fuck Amerindian is, right? I'm tired of y'all. It makes no sense, y'all. It's interesting, right? This is an adjective. I'm gonna get to the adjective first. Right. 1900. What did you say, Chief? Hold on, y'all think I'm playing. I'm gonna send it to you. Amerindian. 1900. See, Amerindian, right? Of which it is the derived adjacent, right? So let's go to that. So it doesn't come from that. 1899, coined by Major John Wesley Powell at the Bureau of American Ethnology, where he was director from American, right? Well, he was the director from American plus Indian. Y'all see that right there? It says this right here, American, M. Hold on, I'm gonna send this. I don't think I'm bullshitting. Here we go. Amerind, noun, right? 1899. It is American plus Indian. American plus Indian. We already said who are the first Americans, Aborigines, right? So you have American plus Indian. Let's go with the Indian is. Now, Indian, this is very interesting. Yeah. This is going to be very interesting. Indian, right? Inhabitant of India or South Asia. Huh? What did you just say? Quote, inhabitant of India or South Asia, pertaining to India. 13th century, noun and adjective. Say this again. Quote, inhabitant of India or South Asia, pertaining to India, 13th century, right? From late Latin, Indus. That's Indianus. From India. See India. Applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553 as a noun, from 1610 as an adjective, right? So 300 years after, according to them, not according to me, right? They applied it to the inhabitants of the Americas, okay, as a noun, right? 1610. Now, I submit to this that it is only a descriptive term, once again, of dark people. Indus, dark, indigo, dark people. This is only a descriptive term, okay? So even when you're talking about dark Americans, Amerindians, right? You're describing the first dark people, period. But instead of them just saying that, they created these terms in the late 1800s, 1900s to move you away from who you are. You understand what I'm saying? The Negroes that they mixed with, they came here. You understand what I'm saying? This is what they talking about, y'all. This is all they. This is all word spells. This is all fuckery. Okay, and this is the reason why you have to do this. This is new. These are new terms. This is not ancient. Nobody was calling themselves fucking Indians, my bro. Stop doing that. Stop coming here arguing with us like 1553 is ancient. It's not. And this is these people descriptive terms. So even when they're talking about the inhabitants of India, well, it wasn't called India in the 1300s. So where did they get that from? You understand what I'm saying? So once again, they're writing terms and they're pushing them back into a time period. It just doesn't make any sense, right? So let's just keep going. Because you guys, I ask you guys all the time what Indian is. Nobody seems to, because you got people who be like, well, we're Indians and we're not, this is Indian country. And they speak bad about Aborigines when they don't say, when we look up the term American, they don't say nothing about being ancient. That's not a term for, oh, Indian is not a descriptive term for that. They didn't say the Native Americans, the Indians, none of that that the European found when they came here. They didn't say none of that. See what I'm saying? It doesn't say it anywhere. It says it later changed it to that, but it doesn't say that anywhere. So it's applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants, right, of the Americas from at least the 1553 as a noun, 1610, okay, as an adjective, right, 1610, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use on the mistaken notion that America was the eastern end of Asia. It was also used occasionally in 18th century to 19th century of inhabitants of the Philippines and indigenous people of Australia and New Zealand. So they call Indians niggas Indians everywhere they found niggas. They call niggas Indians. Y'all comfortable with that? Why do you think they call them Indians? Not because they think that they were going to fucking India. Indus is dark. It means dark. Okay, dark people. Period. It's the descriptive term of dark people. So when we talk about Indians not taxed, Negroes not taxed, niggas not taxed, right? I'm gonna keep going to this until they stop taxing us. Y'all, I don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? So getting back to this, right? So it says occasionally, right? Used occasionally in the 18th century, 19th century of inhabitants of the Philippines and indigenous people of Australia and New Zealand, Negroes. The Old English adjective was Indisk, and Indish adjective was common in the 16th century, right? So my thing is, right, why is it that they can't, if they say this is an adjective, right, but they not giving us what the descriptive term is? You understand what I'm saying? Like when we go into this adjective right here, right? Adjective and noun, it says inhabitant of India or South Asia. That's bullshit. Why aren't they giving us the etymology of Indian? I think it's very interesting. I really do. I think it's interesting how they play these games, right? Now, here's an interesting one, right? It says Red Indian to distinguish the Native Americans from inhabitants of India. It's first attested in 1831 from British English Carlisle, but was not commonly used in North America. Shit. I mean, what else do we need to do right now, y'all? How much more stuff do we need to put in here? Hey, can we put the link in the chat room again? Yeah, Bharat, Hindustan. We heard all these terms. So they didn't name that India until what, 1940s or some dumb shit. Like why? So well, America is the original America. That's facts. Shout out to Dre too. Peace. I mean, we ain't went nowhere. It's America or nothing. Y'all don't know what I don't understand. Let me see. Um, some more terms that we might need to look up. Family. This is an interesting one, yeah. I don't think people really know this one either. I remember Empress Hobart telling us not to use family no more. You know what I'm saying? And why it was important not to use this word, right? I'm gonna put this in the chat room too. I can see this. Shout out to Miss Gretchen Helm has entered the building. What up, though? Family, early 15th century. Quote, servants of a household. Y'all get that? Right? Servant, Slav, slave mean the same thing, right? From Latin familia, family servant, quote, family servant, domestics, collectively, the servants in a household. Thus, also, quote, members of a household, the estate, property, the estate, property, the household, including relatives and servants. Abstract noun formed from families. Servant, slave, which is of unknown origin. Huh? It literally says it right there, y'all. Family means slave. Now, reason why this is important, right? Because a lot of y'all, when y'all doing your genealogy, right? And a lot of y'all hit me up. I let people know off top. I don't have the time to do nobody's genealogy. Period. Barely have time to do mine, right? Do the research on your genealogy takes time. You have to go places. You have to do certain things. You cannot, everything is not put into the data. Most of the stuff is still not put into data. So you have to go to courthouses, right? You have to travel. These are things you have to do. So it's impossible for somebody to be sitting on the internet it tracing it with they 23andMe account or whatever the fuck y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible. You have to go somewhere. You have to get up and go, right? So when we talk about this word family, though, right? When you're tracing your genealogy, and don't be mad at me because I'm the nigga that brought genealogy. So you niggas be talking about, Chief, don't do genealogy. Nigga, everything is about genealogy, and that's personal. You know what I'm saying? That's something that you should always um, strive and never stop searching who you are and who your people were. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I do know, when you're researching your people, at some point you're gonna find, because this is what we found in my family records. So I always, like, when you find, like, say for instance, they'll say you'll find some records and you'll see stuff like unpaid laborer, family members who would be considered property, right? Or the servants, right, of the landlord, the master. Okay. So you'll see the documentation on your family, and you'll say that that man, which is your great great grandfather or great great grandmother or somebody, great great aunt or whoever, right? But your bloodline, you will see that documentation and believe that they brought you from Africa, or you was a runaway slave that the Native Americans or whoever captured you on all this goddamn land right here. Because remember, the European did not own land. I'm gonna say this again so y'all can understand what I'm saying. The European didn't own land. We did. So when they say that we was the biggest slave owners, these are families cultivating and harvesting and doing things on this land. This is not, y'all understand what I'm saying? So when they say family and they classify you as slaves, this is, once again, who made this definition up? Quote, servants of a household. Who said that? Apprentice. You are a slave, and you call the person who is your teacher master. Period. I don't understand. That don't mean sometimes teachers whoop your ass. If you do something wrong, you get your knuckles hit. Y'all remember niggas who get paddling? You know what I'm saying? If you in martial arts and stuff like that or whatever, you do something wrong, you're gonna get stick across your back or your butt or something, right? That's a part of the training. That's a part of it, right? That don't mean, does that mean that because this dude is your master teacher, or he's teaching you how to make alcohol, or he's teaching you how to make shoes, right? Does that mean that he owns you? You understand what I'm saying? So they're using family against us because all of us had big families. All of us come from big families. All of us. Okay? Until eugenics and birth control and all these other things or whatever, we had big families because this was an agricultural society and we owned land, which made us masters. Okay? Now, if you, and, so right now, if y'all have a minor, that's your child, right? M. Coda, what it do, right? Your minor, your child runs away. Runs away. Who you gonna send to go get him? The slave catcher, right? Your servant left. You're responsible. You own, this is the part, you own this person. You're responsible for this person until they emancipated. Correct? Just like Britney Spears, she just got emancipated from her father. Rosalind, what it do? Peace, Empress. Do you understand what I'm saying? If your child ran away right now, right, you're going to send the slave catchers after them, period. Bring them home, right? Come on, y'all. Like, y'all got to talk to us. Talk to us, man. It's like, listen. They're using us. They're interchanging. The word slave is them. Like, we can pull up the word slave too. We can put this in here. I'm like, fuck it. I got to do it. Family, slave. It just says it right here. Servant, slave. Done. Okay? Shout out to Empress Hobie. That's what turned me on to that. Because we used to be like, peace, family, peace of the family, all that. She was like, nah, y'all got to stop using this word. And hey, we all been using the word for a long time. We didn't know that it was saying peace slaves and servants and stuff like that. Y'all understand what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Word spells, right? Even if you don't understand that the word spell is being used against you, sorcery and spells are still being cast against you. Curses are still being waged against you, and you are still perpetuating curses to your people. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Dog catcher. You understand what I'm saying? But before they had emancipation laws, what was the actual law? That a person you could be on this land and you have to be on this land forever. You didn't have any no other where to go. Like, come on, y'all. Like, think about it. Think about the abuse that could come from that situation. See what I'm saying? So yeah. So when you're doing your research on your family, do not allow these people's documentation to fool you. Once again, shout out to Dr. Henry Louis Gates Jr., right? When we talk about, his show, I actually like the show, Tracing Finding Your Roots and stuff like that or whatever, because he, just like he said, and I don't know if you guys ever watched the show, but he said it's damn near impossible to trace so-called African Americans to slavery or Africa. I'm gonna say this again. This is what he said. Not what I said. This is what Dr. Henry Louis Gates Jr., the leading slave catcher, y'all. He's the leading slave catcher. Okay? This nigga's the leading slave catcher. He's the motherfucker that is funded, right? Harvard funded by these people, right? This is this guy. Okay? This is what we're talking about. Okay? Now, I don't know about y'all, right? But check this out. If you steal a car right now today, matter of fact, how about this? If you steal a horse and a pig, right now today, they're not going to hang you. Okay, so that means that laws have changed. Certain things are not corporal punishment no more. Correct. So if you was to take something from somebody back in the days, they could do something real bad to you, like kill you, like hang you. Okay, right now, motherfuckers is not worried about stealing a car or a horse or nothing, because they know they get caught, they're not gonna get hung. They might get 3 hots in the cot, but they're not gonna get hung, right? Nobody's gonna beat their ass. They're not gonna get none of that. None of that's gonna happen. But back in the days, that shit was happening a la carte. Your ass steal somebody's pig, you were subject to be executed. Okay, you steal somebody's horse, right? A horse, an animal, hang, you get hung, right? So things was different. So same thing. If you go into a contract with somebody, right? Right? You go into a contract with somebody. You say, hey, here we go. I go into this contract with this person or whatever, and you say, hey man, teach me how to become a shoemaker, or this is business, right? And you break away, you break away from the contract, right? Now they're gonna, right? My only way for me to get back at you, right? To get my money out of you is to send somebody to come get you, based off of this contract that you signed into, the choice you made to be a part of this. You didn't have to do this, right? You serving, indentured servant, right? So you signed this document right here, say that if I teach you how to do this, right? And based off of me teaching you this, you have to work this off because you're not bringing nothing to the table. So, for you to be my apprentice, with me teaching you this right here, right? You owe me 7 years, right? Now imagine, now look how many contracts get broken today, right? I use music business, rappers, right? Or just any contract, but let's use them specifically. Megan Thee Stallion had a contract, right, with her label. It was fine until somebody came later and said, "Hey, you can get a better contract, right?" So Megan Thee Stallion's like, "Yo, no, I don't want to do this no more. I don't want this contract." But guess what? She still is under contract. She's still obligated. So if she was to try to go do something else besides 1501 certified without them, right? Because she signed this contract, she's liable, right? So if she gets sued and don't pay, right? Or doesn't go do what the lawyer say, or the judge, lawyer, judge, right? With the judge's order, because it says it right here, you signed this contract. It says it right here that you're supposed to do this, right? You went into a contract of 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 a, I ain't gonna say apprenticeship, but let's just say apprenticeship or servitude under 1501 certified. If she does not uphold her contract, he can send them people out there. What the fuck's the difference? So-called slave times. What's the difference? Oh, the laws aren't the same. The punishment is not the same. You could break a contract right now and they just take some money from you or something. They're not gonna lock you the fuck up unless the judge has ordered you to do something and you don't do it, right? They can come lock you the fuck up. They can lock you up for not paying taxes. Correct? So that means that we are serfs. If we have to pay taxes, that means we're not free people. Okay? Last time I checked, this is the home of the free, land of the braves. The American Negro, aka the first American. So when we go back to this question, right? I can't wait till y'all come on here and ask you guys this question. Who are the first Americans? Hopefully, y'all, that we've done a pretty decent job with breaking that down. Who are the first Americans, y'all? So definitely want to do that. Can y'all put the link back in the chat room? Let me know you guys are in the back. Miss Skilled Gamer is in the building. Peace, Empress. Yeah, I mean, y'all, listen, these word spells are real, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me get back into this family though, man. This right here is which is crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, shout out to Empress Holber. When I first heard that, right, I had to look it up because I was one of them guys. Like any word I heard that I didn't understand, you know what I'm saying, or I thought I knew something about, right? I looked it up. So family, the Latin word rarely appears in the sense, quote, parents with their children, for which, right, domus, see domestic, was used. So they saying that they wasn't even using the word family to denote, people to live with you. That was domus, domestics, right? You know, it was like family, right? Derivatives of famulus. That's famulus. Include famula. Famua. Quote, serving woman. Maid. Famulantner. Quote, in the manner of a servant. Servant. Slave. Family means slave. We had the biggest families here. We owned the most land. That's why we were air quote slaves, because they just changed the word family to servant, or denoted, or put the word, instead of saying, oh, these are domestics, these are these people, right? They put family, they labeled us family members. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is them doing this. This is not us. This is them doing this. Okay. I mean, yo, check this out. Check this out. In the manner of a servant, right? Famutas, Famulitas, quote, servitude, familiars, right? Familars of one's household, private, right? Now check this one out. Famillaricus of household slaves. We're done, bro. I'm done with that. I don't even want to keep going back and forth. You get the picture. Family is slaves, right? I know. I think that's in the chat room. Maybe now, hold on. Let me put this. Let me send this real fast. Hold on, yeah. Yeah, I don't want y'all to be like, yo, this guy is just talking shit. Nah, it's in here, so y'all can check it out yourself. Share it. So when you having conversations, right, with people, and you say, hey man, we're not the slaves. This is what happened, how they're using this word spell and writing slavery into our DNA, right? They wrote slavery into our DNA. Sorry. Sorry. I know niggas ain't ready for this. I know y'all ain't ready for this. Hold on, yeah. I know y'all ain't ready for this, man, but we gotta talk about it. We gotta be about this. This is what it is, y'all. Um, as family go. Because I know that I know if you don't see it for yourself, I know for a fact that it might not register. So when like I said, when Empress Hobart said it, I'm one of them type of people. If I haven't heard something before, y'all say something in this chat room I haven't heard before, I'm gonna go look that shit up. You know what I'm saying? And it go right there. It's literally telling you what this is. It says in English, sense of collective body of persons who form one household under one head and one domestic government. Now, remember we said that the English came in and changed stuff, right? So there they go, changing it right there. Sense of collective body of persons who form one household under one head and one domestic government. Now, I've actually looking at once again looking at documentation. You'll see family members, right, who would have the same name, right, as the person that supposedly are owning them. You know what I'm saying? But you don't never see, oh, this is ownership, this and that and the third, right? What you would see is you would see stuff like, okay, domestic worker or unpaid laborer, right? Well, what would you be paid for in an agricultural society? You live on your people's land. That would just be like not getting the goddamn allowance. You know what I'm saying? So family means slavery. Period. Period.com. Okay? Period.com. So, you know what I'm saying? So y'all we gotta call them on their shit, man. So, so just understand that uncles, aunts, cousins would all be considered servants, families, family, right? Family members, servants, slaves. You know what I'm saying? They added the slave to the word or whatever, right? Oh, so this is the last one right here. I think y'all we're gonna do. We're gonna do slave, just for shits and giggles, because for the people that have never seen this word. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna send y'all the noun. Make sure y'all understand this is real out here in the field. Okay, this thing is real. It's real, real. It's really real, y'all. Um, that's a fact. Slave, noun, late 13th century. Shit, y'all. This is crazy right here. This is really crazy. Y'all ready for this? Quote, person who is in the chattel or property of another, right? Facts. From Old French, esclave, 13th century, from medieval Latin, sclavis, Slav, slave, source also Italian, Shavio, French, esclave, Spanish, esclavo, originally Slav. Let's look up Slav first. Slav, right? Originally Slav, Slav. Right, here we go. Let's go here first. Then we'll go back to that. Noun, late 14th century, esclave, right? From medieval Latin, esclavius, right? So they just let you know that slave and Slav are the same word. From Byzantine Greek, Sklabos, right? All right, fuck that. Proto-Slavic, Slovenia, a Slav, probably related to Slovo, Slovo, word speech, right? Which suggests the name originally identified a member of a speech community. Compare Old Church Slavonic, Nemic Germans related to Nemu, Nemu, quote, dumb. I'm not reading. This is what they saying. Dumb, right? Foreign, literally of different voice, and Old English peon, Peode, which meant both race and language, right? Slovak. It's on interject the correction of Slavic glory fame. All right, hold on, y'all. So let's get back to slave. Let's get back to slave. Just wanted to let y'all know who the Slav was first. So we get past that. The Slav is this person. All right, okay. Let's get back to this. Chief Sun Owl's in the building. Peace, Empress. How are you? Lil Yos Rios. Peace, God. Donna B. Peace, Empress. Make sure I got everybody. Peace of the guys, man. Okay, back to this slave thing, right? So slave, we understand that it comes from Slav to use in secondary sense because of the many Slavs sold into slavery by conquering peoples. The oldest written history of the Slavs can be surely summarized. Myriads of slave hunts and the entrailment of entire peoples. The Slav was the most prized of human goods, with increased strength outside his marshy land of origin, hardened to the utmost against all privation, industrious content with little good humors and cheerful. He will fill the slave markets of Europe, Asia, and Africa. It must be, don't forget America. And it's interesting that they didn't put America here because they absolutely fill the markets here. Period. Stop the bullshit. But because they don't tell that story, because they say, oh, because most of y'all believe, not y'all, that most of the people that be listening to this, y'all believe that only Negroes or slaves and Slav slaves aren't slaves. I think it's just absolutely crazy. But this is how so they were slaves in the markets of Europe, Asia, and Africa, but not America. Doesn't make any sense. It's really dumb. Makes no sense. Okay? Just understand that we have showed documentation of these people being slaves, literally the term slaves in America. Matter of fact, for all you Negroes that like talking about what was the boy name? Um the AME church nigga. His wife, Richard Allen's wife was a slave woman, slave. She was a pale slave from Europe. Sorry, my bad. And this is the mother of the AME church, y'all. Stop it. Stop the bullshit, y'all. Please. So, we read this the other day, but I just had to get into it a little bit. So, talked about they can't be in hot climates and all this other stuff, right? So we understand who we talk about. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk about Slav slaves, these are the same thing. You just add an E or not take an E off of it. You know what I'm saying? So y'all, when we hear these terms and people who try to dissociate pale people from servitude or bondage or chattel or any of these things, I think is absolutely incredible. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if slave is in there. Yep, slaves in there, Slavs in there. So I got that. Yeah, Sarah Bass, aka Sarah Allen Bass. Yeah, Sarah Bass was a motherfucking slave girl, right? So that's just what it is or whatever. I don't know why y'all want to keep going back and forth with that. So, but it's interesting once again, like I said, that it's for people who are tracing their roots, right? It is hard. You will be hard pressed to find how, who, show me slave papers, right? Now keep this in mind. Now remember, all these people was enslaved, right? Or slaves, right? Now remember, people were buying freedom. Y'all remember that? Think about this. If you have freedom papers, Wouldn't that be like the most prized possession that you would have in your family? Like that would be something that you pass down generational to generational. Your freedom papers, right? You would be passing shit around to people based off of that, right? You would keep make sure you had that bitch laminated. It would be in a vault, right? It would be whole families would have their slave documents, their freedom papers, right? Where are y'all manumission papers at? Can somebody please produce these manumission papers? Please. Right. You were slaves forever, for life. Do you know how expensive that would be to own human beings? Think about that. Just think, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lotus. A couple years ago, he had sent me The Harvest of Shame, right? I don't know if you guys seen that. We ran it. They blocked it, right? Because it was on CBS or something like that. So if you guys haven't checked out The Harvest of Shame, check that out, right? But it was a CBS. Now I like to look at stuff like once again. This is CBS in 1960. So it was like basically they they went from 1860 to 1960. Okay, in in this documentary, right? And they're talking about the migrant workers in 1960. Okay, they talk about this in 1960. They were talking about migrant workers, right? And the planners, the people who were planners at the time, and how expensive it was, right? To not even to house the workers, just to employ migrant workers, not people that they had to pay insurance for. You know what I'm saying? No, people, these migrant workers who travel around the country, right? Still to this day, travel around the country doing agriculture work for planters. Okay. Now, also in 1960, they literally started talking about bringing. I can't make this up, y'all. Harvest of Shame. There you go, right there. Shout out to the CEO, right? The Harvest of Shame. This motherfucker, they literally started talking. This is 1860. Literally started talking about bringing in Hispanics, right? Mexicans to come in and take labor already from people who were already needed jobs, for instance, laborers and people that were moving around, right? Now, they were talking about 1960, how expensive it was, right? Like crops, like okay, they will grow stuff, right? But after you have to pay the people, right? You have to pay the slaves, whether it's temporary or all the time, right? But even temporarily, them being on, you have to have quarters for them to stay, stuff like that or whatever, right? It costs money to house these people, or right? 'Cause if you don't house them, they have to find housing somewhere for themselves, correct? Right? So guess what? When that happens, right, they have to pay for that. So you're paying them peanuts. So remember, it is no minimum wage in 1960. 1960 is yesterday. Some of y'all was born before 1960 listening right now. You understand what I'm saying? Some of y'all, don't tell your age, but y'all understand what I'm saying? In 1960, it was planning, right? Then you have to sell it to somebody. Okay. In the beginning of the Harvest of Shame, they literally say that we own the land, and after the Civil War, we lost the land. We lost millions of acres. Bronzeburg, peace, welcome. Free Papu. Yeah, I just want to see some manumission papers though. But 1960 is just yesterday though, right? So back once again though, when we talk about 1960s, still people living from 1960s. And even then in 1960s, we didn't have all these stores. You didn't have Gucci. You didn't have malls. You didn't have motherfucking grocery stores. People lived off the land, right? So land ownership, and even in 1960, was the absolute most important thing. They started taking us off the land. We started taking ourselves off the land. We went more into the industrial stuff. Then we had the nerve to go to their cities and build their shit up. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we're dealing with, y'all. We dealing with a very sinister plot plan against us, and these word spells and the language and the things that they're using, how they're using it against us is very interesting, right? Really is. It's really interesting. Um, real, um, Khalil Finch is in the building. Piece of the God. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. Peace, peace, peace. I'm back, yeah. Gotta put the link in the chat room. Um, Yeah, man. Peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. We were having some technical difficulties, man, but I had to bring some information, y'all. So I kind of gonna keep it real with y'all. We just winged this one. But it was some stuff I wanted to kind of speak on. Like I said, the basic stuff I think is being overlooked because we'll let motherfuckers start telling us about um haplogroups, start all this fantasy island ass shit when we have the basic stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? It's right here. Hey, so let me know if y'all in the chat, if y'all in the back chat. Uh, we'll let y'all in. If not, uh, about to move around. Um, Appreciate everybody. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the cash out. Appreciate that. I want to say your name. LB. Appreciate that. We're in the building. Uh, Shout out to everybody that support the real, man. What we got here? Yeah. So like I was saying though, man, like these basic things. The question on the table is who are the first Americans. I definitely would like to have that conversation with the tribe, man, when y'all come through. If y'all gonna come through. If not, like I said, man, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing the fuck down. Um, we definitely appreciate everybody, coming through. But like I said, got shit to do, y'all. We building around here. Um, Support the real, kill the fake. Trying to think of any other words I would like to leave with you guys today. That's what's up, man. Appreciate the love from Missouri, brother. I mean, yo. So when we were talking about though, real quick though, the whatchamacallit the other day. Hold on one second, y'all. Hey, real quick, y'all. Lowe's should be right back, like 2 minutes, so he'll let y'all in the back chat. So pardon about it, y'all. I ain't see y'all back. I can't see the back chat right now. Um, so be patient, y'all. We definitely appreciate it. Everybody, man, in the back tapped in, man. Let y'all come in. But the question on the table is, who are the first Americans? And hopefully, um, uh, you'll have a better answer for that question right now. I once again, you know, I'm just talking about the word spells. You know what I'm saying? We could get into craniology, which we started getting into that with Lucy and Naya. A lot of this stuff is super basic, but y'all gotta understand it's a lot of new people coming in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, and that's really what it's about, man. We look at the word red, for instance. Red comes from brown, Rudy, right? It once they got a hold of it, they changed the words. They changed the words. They changed the meaning of stuff. So when you see red was brown, dark. You know what I'm saying? Like so now has changed. That's called etymology, the origin of words. So we have to always get to the origin of the word. Who are the first Americans is the constant, is the question on the table, y'all. Who are the first Americans? That's the question. So come in. Hold on a second. We're gonna be going to that. Who are the first Americans? Is the question on the table. Who are the first Americans? Is the question. Okay? That's what we're about to talk about. Skill Gamer said we are, right? That's a fact. That is a fact. Oh, second child. Oh, one second. Let's get you guys in here. Okay, I'm back. Waiting on Lotus to get back in here, y'all, and we're gonna put you guys in the back. Um, hopefully I got some good information, man. Like I said, if you come over here, um, we supposed to we supposed to shout out to OG Scotty in the building. We're supposed to be talking about you came over here for Young Pharaoh. We're gonna still get that in tonight, y'all. Be patient. We had to drop some real information though, man. So this wasn't a none of that. We just having some technical difficulties, y'all. So wait till you guys get up in here and we're gonna get into this conversation. Say peace to the guys, man. Peace to all the American Aborigines, all the great ones tuned in, man. We're in the building. Another thing we're going to be talking about tonight too. I don't know if you guys heard about. We're going to talk about this too. Um, Talib Kweli, he was on. Shout out to Lord Jamar. He was on Lord Jamar. He was saying that he had took the vaccination. You know what I'm saying? And so I stopped it right there because I was like Lord Jamar. I was shocked when he said it. You know what I mean? So we have a person who claims he's conscious. You know what I'm saying? And and he says he took the Pfizer one, right? So we're gonna talk about that too, y'all. Like I say, I'm only reporting. I'm not gonna give my opinion as much as I can about some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like those are personal opinions anyway that you should be um making on your own with your family. You know what I'm saying? So that's the real thing, y'all. So when when you hear celebrities like this though, whatever, at this point, I don't even think that the people who are leery of vaccinations and stuff, I don't think that a celebrity is that influential, okay, so to speak. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I don't think that I don't think that the people. Okay, Beast Mode, we got you. Oh, two seconds, man. Like I said, Lotus will be back in 2 seconds, y'all. But um, yeah, I just don't think that these celebrities are that. I don't think that the people are sitting around saying, "Oh yeah, well, Lil Nas X, we're gonna go get a fucking vaccination." I think that the people that are leery about vaccination are not that influenced by these entertainers. At this point, I feel like the entertainers. No, no, no. I didn't say Lord Jamar took it. I said that Talib Kweli was on there, and he said he had took it. He said he hadn't taken it a couple months ago. So I stopped it there. I'm not saying that we're gonna get to the audio of that hopefully in a minute, but I stopped it there. I didn't want to hear no more. I was like, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? So you're guys gonna get a real reaction from that. But yeah, just I mean, I'm not at this point, even for a brother like Talib Kweli or anybody, that we would consider conscious or people that speak out against certain things or whatever. I can say whatever decision they personally make is personally for them. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at that good or bad. Patrick Gabriel, peace to the God, man. Peace, brother. Brother knowledge. Yeah. Oh, and y'all see Kyrie Irving versus Shaq in there, whatever. We're gonna talk about that too, y'all. I guess I'm gonna talk about it now. Like, we wanted to run some of the audio and so you guys can see or hear specifically what these guys are saying, right? Kyrie Irving, to me, right? You know what I'm saying? Once again, represents brothers, let's say for instance, in the NBA or athletes and things of that nature who fight against the system. You know what I'm saying? Like perfect example, y'all. I wouldn't put LeBron James in the same category as a Muhammad Ali. or Jim Brown or somebody that anybody would feel like. Some people do, some people like that or whatever, but I don't put him in that lane. I feel like Kyrie Irving, um, uh, Kevin Durant, a few other uh, outspoken guys, you know what I'm saying, go against the NBA or go against the system, the good along game, you know what I'm saying? Right? And when you look at Kyrie Irving, he's one of the top basketball guards, like one of the best point guards ever, right? Period. One of the best ever, best handlers, clutch, shoot, win shots, whatever. He's that guy, right? But Shaquille O'Neal said if he was the Brooklyn Nets owner, he would get rid of that guy. Now, now my thing about that, Shaq, is this, brother, right? All right, Lotus is back in the building, y'all. Y'all hit the link again if y'all in the back. I'm gonna let y'all in. Got in here.
Yo, yo.
Nonetheless is in the building. Peace of the
What up,
God, man. How
bro?
you feeling,
Peace to the
brother?
God, bro. Man, I'm good, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't even look at that story, but damn, that's fucked up, yo, Shaq.
Yeah, no, Shaq went in. Shaq went in on Kyrie Irving and said, man, I'll get rid of that guy. Like, get rid of his ass. Like, I heard the audio of it. Like, he was talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And now, whatever the context was, is because he's saying Kyrie Irving doesn't want to be vaccinated, right? Or I don't even know if he wants to be vaccinated or he's not telling them, right? But Kyrie Irving is literally like basically like he's not gonna play so many games. He's willing to forego money. You know what I'm saying? They're talking about taking money from him and other players who do not want to take the jab, right? So Kyrie Irving, right, is taking that stance. He took the stance in the bubble. I don't know if y'all remember in the bubble because we forgot about that season. They just had another season after that, right? The season in the bubble, right? Kyrie Irving chose to sit that out. And he was telling them, they was everybody, people that think that this is a joke and that people's lives and livelihoods and things like that are jokes, and people that really, have certain um what I want to say. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You have a person like Shaq, you've accomplished everything in your life. You have enough money, you don't have to kiss nobody's ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? I feel like even if you don't like the way Kyrie Irving is moving, you should never be. It should be a thing called being on code, right? Everybody else knows how to do this. Okay, Stephen A. Smith, everybody should know how to do this. Nobody should have to tell y'all that even if you don't have something positive to say about a stance that this brother's taking, even if you disagree with it, right? That's his stance. You shouldn't be in there talking crazy. You understand what I'm saying, brother?
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? Like it should be
Yeah.
no way
Yeah.
that should be a conversation. Yeah. So when we talk about Shaquille O'Neal, um, in this conversation, he a big brother. He should be a big brother, a figure to brothers like Kyrie Irving and other people, whatever. Instead, you know what I'm saying? Y'all remember, hey, I know none of you remember this, when he was hiding behind his coffee mug when Zeke, aka Isaiah Thomas, um, was saying that we been here and we ain't come from no Africa. You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah. That
You
was
remember that fool? That fool was like, first off, he didn't have his back. He hid behind his coffee mug. Shaq, you did this. You hid behind the coffee mug and you left Chris Webber and Isaiah Thomas out to dry. It was Chris Webber, Isaiah Thomas, Shaquille O'Neal, and Baron Davis. The only nigga that's employed is Shaquille O'Neal. Out of all four of them brothers, was on that day. You haven't heard not a peep from Isaiah Thomas, Chris Webber, or Baron Davis.
Right.
Huh? How is that? At this Black History Month, they was talking about it was February during the All Star Weekend. They were speaking on that or whatever. And they came out and said that. Y'all remember
Mm-hmm.
that? Beast mode in the building. Peace of the God, man.
Hey,
Well,
salute, Chief. Hey, salute to the guys. Salute.
peace,
We got
God.
any goddesses. Hey, anyway, salute to the guys and the goddesses. I'm gonna the ancestors. Hey, Chief, you in here digging and working. Go ahead, big bro. Do your thing.
Hey man, like I said, man, we just had to wing it. We having some technical difficulties, man. But we're getting it together, man.
Yeah,
I had to pull a rabbit out the hat real fast, but it was
that's
like I
some
said, it was something that
bullshit.
was on my heart, man. When we were
Yeah,
talking
I see
yeah.
about,
you. I see you.
uh, the question on the table is who are the first Americans, right? In order to answer that question, you have to have the basic knowledge down pat. Okay,
Hey, Chief.
Americans,
Facts.
yeah.
Facts.
Go
I
ahead,
was
bro.
you sparked something in me when you were doing your build, bro. You had a nice build today, yo. I appreciate it. But it had me thinking because when we do these builds, our job is to build on whoever's the presenter to say, okay, it's gonna spark something in us, right? So you sparked something in me, bro. All right. So I got to thinking, right? I was like, well, shit, what's the history? Because we know, like Lotus, Black Lotus, society and whatnot. Piece of Lotus, right? He educated us on the words, how words are formed, how to compare the language and the spell and just the symbolism of these words to debunk a lot of this pseudo shit that's going on, right? So we can recognize when people are lying to us about the origin of words and letters and how it's spoken and how it's written. You know what I mean? Is different. There's different mechanics to that. You know what I mean? But they all have similar origins, so you gotta kind of decipher those and learn. You know what I mean? What's what? You know what I mean? But what we never did, one thing that was ignored was that is this. What is the history of the dictionary, right? That defines these words, right? So I pulled this up real quick, right?
Hmm.
Now I pulled something up, right? Now it says just a simple search, light work pretty much, right? So right here it's saying, matter of fact, I'm not gonna go here. I'm gonna go to this first one, right? I found this out, right? I found this to be very interesting, right? Um it says, wait a minute, is this it right here? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go here, right? It says that it goes right here. In Europe, right? I'm a scroll down a little bit. It says in Europe, the earliest dictionary didn't contain definitions of words. Instead, they were bilingual dictionaries, meaning you could look up a French word and find its equivalent. I mean, its English equivalent, or vice versa, right? Then it says the first English alphabetical dictionary was called a table of alphabetical. It was written by a teacher named Robert Cowdrey and published in London in 1604. A table alphabetical more closely resembles a thesaurus, with one word synonyms giving a definition for most words. Says next came was the Estes and an author, Samuel Johnson, a dictionary of English language in the 18th century. Literacy was on the rise and more books were becoming cheaper to print. Johnson's intentions was to come up with a more standardized spelling system. His dictionary took him 10 years to write and finally finished in 1755. Now in 1857, the Psychological Society of London, a group of dedicated to study of language, decided to undertake a comprehensive study of English and published the first complete dictionary in English language, which came to be known as the Oxford English Dictionary.
Hmm.
It was a huge undertaking. It took
Wait,
much
wait, wait,
longer.
wait. What year did you say? What year did you say?
1765.
No,
Gotcha.
1857 the psychological. It's called 1857. It's called the Psychological Society of London.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
Wait. So
Okay.
basically, the question I was about to ask you, you just answered it. When did they start speaking English? Air quotes over here, English in England. And you saying after 1857? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, but I got something more interesting than that though, because
Mm,
wait a minute, I got something more interesting than that. Let me pull this up because we're
mm-hmm.
going. This is
Hey, so
very
beast
interesting.
mode. What was they speaking before 1857?
Shit,
Check check this out.
Slavic,
Exactly. But check this out. The history and
AK Germans.
significance.
right?
Now this about Noah. This little article is about Merriam-Webster, right? The history and significance of dictionary, right? It says language is fluid. In fact, the most recent edition of Merriam-Webster dictionary boasts 17 new entries, including photobomb, memes, emoji, and jigging.
Mm,
Now, that's showing you that these dictionaries have to be updated because we have new slang words that must be defined. So it's not just English is always evolving. Anyway,
Ebonics. Yep,
right.
yep.
So it says looking back at the history of language, it's interesting to note that Noah Webster, the father of the American dictionary, came of age during the American Revolution.
Mm,
At that time, check this out. Check this out. This gonna hurt them. This gonna hurt. This gonna hurt people. That be trying to fuck with us, right? Check
mm-hmm.
this out. At that time, words had the power to define our national identity. Later, they had the power to reflect that new identity as it evolved. Webster believed that Great Britain, whose children we are, and whose language we speak, should no longer be our standard. And
Mm,
so he set out to create a new standard.
mm,
So it says the preeminent English dictionary of Samuel Johnson. It was published in 1755, taking 9 years to complete. Its entries were unique in that Johnson used literal quotations to illustrate the meanings of words. It often
mm,
cited it often cited William Shakespeare, John Milton, and John Genton, Drayton. I mean, he also incorporated humor in his definitions for the word. Damn,
take your time.
lexicographic. For
Mm,
instance, universally understood to mean an author or editor of a dictionary.
mm,
Johnson wrote this: a harmless drudge whose what the hell busses himself in tracing the origin and detailing the significance of words. The work of this harmless drudge was commonly used, and most commonly inter- intended for over 100 years until the completion of the Oxford English Dictionary. So
mm. That's heavy.
I ain't gonna keep reading it, but it's pretty
No,
much showing
what's the
you.
title of that? What's the title of that article you reading?
Just
Nah.
look up the history and significance of dictionaries. The
Okay.
reason why,
Okay.
because I found that sparked me because we don't really we look at words, right, and we look
Mm,
at them as we know what words mean. We know the frequency. Children learn to speak at 1, 2 years old.
facts.
They don't know the definitions of these words, but we know what our children are saying. We know what we're saying. They can understand us without a dictionary. The
Mm,
problem with dictionaries is that they define, like it said, they define a nation,
mm,
and they define who you are because the person that's writing these dictionaries, and it took these people 9 to 12 years to complete. So you know it's important that they have their own definition outside of what they were used to. So if they're saying that
facts.
they came over here as the children of Britain, Great Britain,
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
wanted a separation.
Already from the
from
jump.
the
Yeah.
identity that they came from. You see what I'm saying? We're
Hmm.
saying that this is not the same language that they're speaking in Britain. You feel what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Because of
Hmm.
the definitions. You feel what I'm saying? The definitions are completely different, bro. So that's why when you talk about these words and the frequency that they carry, you could be saying one thing,
And I
but they're
mean,
looking at you as being something else
fact.
besides them, even though they understand what you're saying. You see what I'm saying?
Now, none. Let me ask you this real quick, big bro. Uh, uh, being the fact that they did this, right? This particular operation, right?
Right.
Why did they stop speaking in a native tongue? Or what's your thought on that? Why would they stop speaking a native or be forced? Honestly, because if they made these dictionaries, right, to speak a
Mm-hmm.
certain way, right,
Mm-hmm.
and to actually put identificator on these words, what's your thought on why would they do this? Why would they tell their own people, hey, damn your native tongue, guess what? You gotta learn this language. Why you think that is?
Because, bro, it's simple. When you when you're identified inside of another person's um, culture, you now have to define yourself by their culture, and you now become subservient to what they define those words as.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying? So you got to
mm-hmm.
create your own definition, but keep it where it's similar, so it doesn't cause too much confusion. Where you can actually transfer. You know what I mean? Anytime you see that
Mm,
word trans, that way you
mm-hmm.
can transfer these words, and you can simply move the sounds from a recognition to not confuse people too much, to to translate that into a whole different definition where they're not looking at the another culture as their standard. You
The
feel what I'm saying?
relevance, right. The micro and the macro. Yep, I got
Right.
you. I got
So
you.
now you become, simply put, to put it all in a nutshell, you now become the creator and not a product of someone else's creation.
Hmm. The creator and the distributor.
Right. So
Hmm.
even though it's artificial, it's still your creation, even though it's not in its natural
Wow, that's
form.
heavy, done. That's heavy, big bro.
Exactly. You feel me? This is what they've been doing from day one. They know it's not
That's a
the
fact.
original, but even though it's not organic, if you create something that's non-organic, it's
Right,
still your creation. Whether
right.
it's whether
But it
it's
has
a
no
true.
substance. Yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely. Yeah.
And all they gotta do
Damn.
is get you to buy into it, and it still becomes their creation.
Wow.
Hey man, that's
Oh,
deep. Look,
and I
learn.
want to answer the 1,000 pardons real quick. I just want to answer your question. Chief, you said who who are the original? Did you say indigenous or Indians?
No,
What
no.
was one?
Who are the first? Who are the first Americans?
Oh, we them people.
Well, and the
I
reason
just
why I
wanted to
went
answer
through
that. I just
the
wanted to
reason
answer
why
that.
the reason why I went through the etym of American and a
Uh huh.
few definitions of American and broke that
Right.
down is because
Right.
American and Aboriginal are synonymous. They're interchangeable. See how that
Right. It's
works?
the
So when
bridge.
we
It's the
say
bridge. Yep.
right, and so the first Americans, Aboriginal Americans, that's what we are. We're the first Americans. That
Hmm.
trumps everything
Hmm.
in this conversation. That's why we're pushing it so
That's a fact.
hard because you use the UNDRIP as a perfect example, and we can go through the UNDRIP. We can go through the Declaration tonight. We can do
Oh no,
all
that's
these
not
things
my
that
shit
we've
though.
been
I
doing.
can't take credit for that. That's Ab TV, God of the Geechies, where he is. Peace and blessings be upon him. But no, that's not mine. That hey, I plagiarize all y'all shit. Cause guess what? A nigga like me don't know shit.
Nah, that ain't that at all, bro. It's not that at all. I say this, man. You know, like I said, it's this awakening is everybody waking everybody up. You know what I'm saying? And everybody should be playing their part. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right,
just what it's
right.
about. You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes,
So
sir. Yes, sir.
nobody's more important than the next person. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's
Facts.
the that's the everybody's looking for leaders, and people want people to follow us. We're all leaders over here. This is
Mm.
a platform of leaders. We don't do that. We're
Right,
here to
right.
build. We're here to help. You know what I'm saying? And so
And
last time I checked,
see,
once I
you know what
joined,
I love
two
though,
star.
G? This is what I
Yeah.
love. This is what I love though. The fact when motherfucker asked me, well, what book you read out of? What's your source? I say, go talk to my brethren. Go talk to my sister and go talk to the guys and the goddesses. They'll let you know that's my source. Like real, like,
I
like,
mean, a lot of times, man, people they don't be knowing that though. You know what I'm saying? Like when we say, like, look, we refer to our ancestors, right?
mm-hmm.
I tell people this all the time: tap into your bloodline.
Right,
You mean to tell me that you need them to tell you who you are?
right.
You know what I'm saying? So, um, I'm done with referring to these guys.
Hmm.
That don't make any sense. They're not qualified.
Exactly.
This ain't. And on top of that, why should we trust you when you say little terms to throw us off? Native American,
Hmm.
Amerindian, all these things. The reason why it was important to break this stuff down is because when we're having arguments, because I sit back and watch this simple conversations, only the simple things should be happening.
Hmm.
Who are the first Americans? Is the only question
Hmm.
that should be on the table. Not okay, what was changed? How many dogs rows you got? None of that. How many? What? We gotta go through the Constitution and figure
Hmm.
out this, figure this.
Right.
No, none of that. If there were tauntauns, if there was niggas here, we have the proof of that, right? So when we
Right.
talk about the craniology, now you got these fools coming in saying, well, their genetics were similar. See that, because that's what was said. So when you
Hmm.
hear somebody say genetic was similar, by the time it gets to into a conversation that we're having, they had the same genetics as Naya and Luzia as modern day Native Americans. That's what's
Fact.
said. But the facts are that they didn't say that. You
Right.
understand my point? See,
Right.
once
Right.
again,
Right.
they have funding, they have bigger microphones to push out this
Their agenda.
garbage.
Right.
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 Our agenda is who are the first Americans? We are the first Americans,
Yeah, we them people.
aka the Negroes of North America, aka
Hmm.
right, who have been misclassified as African Americans. That
Fact.
is illegal. You are paper genociding a whole race of people. Period. That's illegal according to the UNDRA. Now here's the problem.
Okay.
The United Nations Declaration of Re- Re- Reparations of the Rights of Indigenous People. Okay, the
Mm.
UNDRIP is Indigenous people. See, you know how they play like they be like this
Sovereign.
affirmative
Sovereign.
action is for this. Well, this affirmative action is for minorities, right? But then they have
Hmm.
put everybody into the minority pot. The same way they put everybody into
Hmm.
the
There it
indigenous
is.
pot.
Yep. Yep.
So I
Come
know
on.
I know a lot of you. I know a lot of you Aborigines, right? That's what y'all are, y'all Aborigines. I know a
Hmm.
lot of you guys um, push indigenous, push Indian,
Hmm. Yeah.
and y'all
Yeah.
are running away from
By
Aborigine as
default.
well.
Yeah. By default. Yeah. I do that. I do that myself. Yeah.
And are
Yeah.
you running away from Aborigine?
No. Not
Okay.
in my standard. In my standard, because I've heard indigenous. Right. Right. Like I'm always learning. Right. And I could
Mm-hmm.
be learning some ass backwards shit. Right. And
Mm-hmm.
honestly, I'm not as intellectual or i.e. book or I ain't gonna even use the word book. What's the word I'm looking for? Uh like I said fuck the system a long time ago, bro. Big bro. And so I'm learning even from guys and goddesses that may have a younger lifespan on this existence than I do. Right. So it was like when I said fuck the system, right? Y'all wasn't probably even conceived yet. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all probably wasn't even here yet. But when I'm saying fuck the system, I'm looking to my left, it wasn't nobody there. I'm looking to my right, it wasn't nobody there. And so by default, I'm just like, okay, well, cool. It's still gonna be fuck y'all. It's all the way up there, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to a generation come a little bit afterwards because they're gonna be more in tune to do a lot of the heavy lifting that I ain't gonna say I didn't want to do. It was just that I was like I was already in that life. I'm in them streets. You understand what I'm saying? So, I'm not making no excuses for myself. I'm still trying to keep up. You know what I'm saying? I got my notepad. You know what I'm saying? Every time anybody talking, I got my notepad. And when I come with this shit, like this is y'all shit. This ain't my shit. This ain't my lingo. You understand me? This ain't my lane. Cause I ain't even a real talker like that. Like if I'm gonna do you, I'm gonna do you, and that's it. But I try at some point in time just to show a little value and a little worth, and I try to spread the same info that's dropped after I do my own research, my complete research based off of what you say, based off of what the matriarchs say, based off of you understand me? The list go on and on and on. And it's like that shit that y'all was trying to push to the population or to the you understand me, to the whole system, like that shit is fraudulent. And my peoples then came out, you know what I'm saying, even though they may be younger in age wise, but they coming out with that real and see, this is the problem. Nigga, pressure bust pipes and they putting that pressure on y'all. You understand me? Just like the brother Noon just said. You understand? He said like they wasn't even speaking English to this right, 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 right. You
wait,
see what I'm saying?
wait. Hey man, see man. Sometimes we be trying to save stuff for a certain reason.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
a lot of times people say, "Well, you guys, what language, what native tongue are you guys speaking?" And we be like, "Hey man, we speaking our native tongue right
We
now."
speaking
That's
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 the
over your
commerce, that's the
head if you
business.
don't
Yeah.
understand that, right? That might be over your head. That's fine. But when we start hearing stuff like, well, this mixed with this and mixed with that, those languages did not exist.
Facts.
So
Facts.
if the base is Latin and Latin is ancient in America, why are you telling us that somebody with a newer dialect of Latin, right,
Come on, G.
or something that's derivative of that, and they bringing it back? You telling us, because once again, just like the thing None was just reading, it literally
Mm-hmm.
wasn't written to us.
Right.
It's written for
It was
them.
written in. Right.
So if you listen to him, he'll be
Oh
like he's
mama.
saying to
Yep.
us, like, but no, it's to them. So 99.9% of the shit that you read is their mind
Right.
being placed. What Jay-Z say, them crackers up that bleach in your dome?
Come on. Come
Come
on.
on, bro. Like this is what this is, bro. And I don't give a fuck what 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 type of whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And absolutely. And honestly, and this one go out to the chat. Like I don't get up here like on the platforms because I want to be talking. No, honestly I'm learning. Like, and the same shit that I'm learning, and I go back and I research the shit, see if the shit add up. I'm pushing
Hey,
it to my
listen.
children.
Hey, is this Suge the pedophile in the chat room? Hey,
Cool.
bro, don't
Wait,
make me pull.
what you mean?
Don't make me
Who?
pull up your thing, bro. I would
Wait,
advise you go eat a dick. You know what I'm saying? And stop
who you
molesting
who
your
you
own
talking about?
children. This
Uncle
nigga,
Suge?
this nigga, Suge, the pedophile.
Oh hell no! Hey, somebody snipe him real quick. Get him
Yeah, we
up
don't
out the
allow
chat room.
pedophiles. We don't allow pedophiles in here, brother. We don't deal with pedophiles.
Hell no.
Like, so one thing I don't do, I don't slander people. I don't lie
Right,
on motherfuckers, right?
right.
So just be
No.
aware of
Okay,
this
I'm
guy.
gonna jump there. I'm
That's all I
I'm
want
finna
everybody
go
to know.
smoke him real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna
All
jump
right.
down. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I just think motherfuckers love speaking and love saying stuff. I love keeping niggas' names in their mouth, lying and slandering. But guess what? Why you can't block? Why don't you tell the people about you being on the sex registry? Why don't you do that, sir? But I'm gonna get back to over here to what I do because I'm not in your chat room, sir.
No, we
You in
need.
my
Hey,
chat room.
you got his real his real back. Hey,
Oh
let me
yeah, we got
pull up
all
an
this shit.
address though. Cause I'll pull up.
All that. No, man, it's all good,
I'll
man.
pull up right now.
We don't have to worry about losers. Losers is over here on my channel.
Right.
I'm not on his
did
channel.
say that. You said that.
I'm not
You
on
said
his
that.
channel.
You
I'm
said
not
that.
on your
Yeah.
channel, sir. So whenever you can explain that, you can hit this link and come on here and explain why you a pedophile, why you on a sex registry, little bitty bitch. Every time I see you, my nigga, I'm gonna act the fucking fool. And if I ever see you in person, I'm gonna take you out to dinner or something, lunch, breakfast. Nova the stars in the building.
Salute to the
Our
guy.
Hotton. Oh, talk. Yeah, bro. I don't.
My bad, T. Like
Niggas,
I don't have no play
nah,
for
bro.
that shit
I
though.
don't even know, bro. I don't even understand why these guys over here. Like
My
Q-Wolves,
bad.
piece of the guy, man. Like people always got something to say. Been slandering niggas' name the whole time. Everything. Listen, man.
Hey, beam
This
up, little Scotty.
honorable ass.
Beam up though.
Yeah,
Beam up.
yeah, yeah.
Explain
That's
yourself.
okay. He gotta explain why he on that registry and why he still haven't taken that down, taking that video down. So long as far as I'm concerned, you can't take it down because it's true. And I actually seen your ass on the registry, you little
Come
bitty
on, Uncle
bitch.
Should.
How about
Come on,
that?
Uncle
Yeah.
Should. Come on,
How
little
about
buddy.
that? So whenever time anybody y'all talk about this guy right here is on the sex registry.
Cause
This
I'll
guy
fuck
right
you
here.
up on mamas.
How about that? So all that right there. But we ain't gonna get off of that because once again, we're gonna get back to the lesson.
My bad, T. My bad.
I hope you learned something, you little bitty bitch. Hope you learned something. But I don't have no time for niggas like that right there, y'all. So fuck that.
I've been trying to keep the
On
smoke
site.
down. You understand me?
Me too. Me too. I don't go in these little bitty niggas chat rooms. I want to say peace
Right.
and thank you to the Empress Awakening. Thank you for supporting the real.
Oh,
Definitely
and who
appreciate you
is the
too as
other
well.
little brother? Damn, I forget his name off the rip, but he got the little cancer situation. Hey, shout out to the guy and his fam.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Chief. He got the little cancer situation.
Wanagi.
Wanagi, my bad. 1,000 pardons, big bro. Wanagi. Hey, salute to you, big bro, and hey, high vibrations to you and your fam, and you understand me. Yeah, that's heavy.
I mean, that's unnecessary conversation right there. Like, and this people still support people like him, Sinful the P, Sinful the pedophile, right? Y'all still support these niggas. Come on, bro.
No,
That's
it's easy.
dishonorable.
That's easy work, though. That's easy work.
Yeah, that's easy right there. So, like I said, bro,
I
come
promise.
on, man. Niggas is
Nigga, you can die
bro.
by 1,000 cuts on mamas. Nigga, like for real, for real. If that's accurate, and I know Chief ain't gonna come with no bullshit, no riffraff.
I don't do
Nigga,
that.
that's
I don't do
accurate.
that.
Nigga, I'ma look
I don't
for
do
you,
that.
nigga.
Nigga,
I'ma
stay
look
in
for
your
you,
lane. Stay away from me. Stay in your lane, dog. Stay over there. This ain't got nothing to do with you. So, like I said, stay over there, bro. Bubbly
Matter of
cuz
fact,
in the building. Star
hey,
Child, what it do, big homie?
no, hell no. Hey,
Peace to the
babe,
God.
hey, she can pull up the PC. Hey, babe, can you pull up this nigga name real quick? Hey, T, you got his real one?
Nah.
You got
We
his
not
government?
look.
Hey, I can put him up right now. On God.
Hold on. Hey, bro, it's already out there. It's on the American Indian Truth channel.
American Indian Truth Channel. Babe,
Yeah.
hit up American Truth Channel. Get the nigga name that's a pedophile. His stage name is Uncle Suge. Get that nigga name. Give me the address, and I'm finna do a pull up real quick though.
No. Hey,
No, she good. She good. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Niggas wanna showcase that you wanna show your paint, nigga. Okay, well, cool.
hey,
That's cool. That's all.
Alexis
That's
is in
just
the
homage to
building.
the ancestors. That
Peace,
ain't got
Alexis.
shit to do with me. It ain't personal, nigga. This is business.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, I ain't got time for the messy shit, bro. I don't mess around like that.
Right.
But
No, and for the record, Chief ain't got nothing to do with this. Chief ain't got nothing to do with this.
nah, it ain't even that, bro. Like I said, I don't even want you to even have to waste your energy and time. You know,
No, don't worry about it, Chief.
I believe in the ancestors. I believe in the
Right.
ancestors. I believe in. I do.
I
You know what I'm saying? I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and at this point, you know, these niggas done put out so much false information on me. I don't. If you ever was to find out anything, you don't put out so much fake information. I don't know if anybody gonna ever believe your dumb ass.
Hmm.
I know this. I don't have no children. I don't have nothing dishonorable. Period. How about
Is
that?
he still in the
So yeah,
chat? He
I
ain't
don't
in
know.
there
He
no
probably
more.
listening though. He probably listening. But
Okay,
the point
say
is
something,
though. Here's the
nigga.
point though.
Say
No,
something,
no.
nigga.
But the
Speak for
point though
yourself, nigga. This ain't no filth, nigga.
is that my brother in the chat room? Apple Sense,
My bad.
aka
I was
brother
going.
Chris. Hey man, I ain't worried about none of that, bro. We doing over here because I know for a fact that the information that was dropped over here tonight, other than inside this Aboriginal community, there's no information outside this community that's
I'm sorry. I'm
moving the
sorry,
needle
Chief.
for our people.
I got babies,
Period.
baby. You know what I'm saying? I got babies,
No,
and
that's all good.
I
Peace to the baby.
know our community got babies. You understand? And we don't do that. On our block, the kids will play. Period. Fuck
That's
them
a fact.
niggas, man. Fuck them
Yeah.
niggas with a sick
I
dick.
mean, hey,
Real
listen,
shit.
long as they can explain that, you know what I'm saying? Long as they can explain that, you know what I'm saying? Until you can explain that, bro, you should never be able to be on YouTube. They should shut your channel down. You shouldn't even have a channel to do all the debauchery and all the little fake shit you was doing. So any nigga that ride with you niggas is faker than you. That's how I'm gonna say that. So
Oh
we ain't
no,
listening to
no,
none
I
of
got
that.
a concrete hammer named Mr. Get Right. Hey, we'll get all the confession. Nigga, we'll let you tell your side of the story, nigga, but you gonna confess.
Hey,
Nigga,
look, another nigga worried about what another nigga doing. Like, why don't you worry about that sex registry, you know what I'm saying?
that part. Come
Why don't you
on,
worry
G.
about that?
Come on.
Why don't you worry about
Come
that,
on.
my
Nigga should have
nigga?
hit you with that man's act, nigga. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
So
Oh
I
God.
don't care about all that, man. I don't care about all that. Come on
No, I'm
now.
tired of that shit though. No, these niggas think they got a pass. All these niggas, bruh.
Hey,
Big
look,
bro, all these
I tell
niggas
y'all
think
this.
that they got a pass, nigga. Look, we not look. If a woman make her decision to do that, that's her decision. That's cool. Okay, whatever. Right? Victim of
Mhm.
circumstances, whatever. But when it comes to the babies, nigga, we not finna go there. We're not finna go there. That's where I take I look. Fuck me, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck my life, nigga.
I
Nigga,
be
for real,
telling these
for real.
guys, man. My the ancestors take care of me. You know what I'm saying? I walk with God, so I don't
Yes,
worry
sir.
about that. And look, my brothers aren't playing. They ain't playing the radio across nowhere. No, nothing. I don't understand why these niggas don't understand that. You don't know why? I'm not gonna play the radio with y'all about them.
Look, bro,
Period.
this
By none of
room,
these
this,
sisters
this,
in.
this, this
Y'all,
very
yeah, we
room,
don't,
maybe
we
7
here to
days ago,
protect
nigga,
her.
I
We here to
jammed one
protect
in
her,
the
bro.
nigga neck for looking at my daughter too long, nigga. Nigga, nigga, me, nigga, in his throat,
Nah,
nigga.
nuh-uh,
The real
uh-uh,
one, the one that make you do the
uh-uh,
jiggerbug, nigga. Yeah, that one, nigga.
nuh-uh.
Y'all got me fucked up, like for real, like nigga,
Hey, with Nagi up in here,
don't play.
I'll say peace with Nagi. You already know, man.
Salute to the God, salute.
Yeah, we very definitely appreciate him. Hey, like I said, man, I don't want to get off this, man. This dude
My
ain't
bad,
nothing.
chief. That's
He
that's
ain't,
the
he ain't
that
talking about
I
nothing.
take that. Yeah, that's me.
But I definitely I wanted to put the question back on the table for the new people that's in the chat room. Who are the
Yes,
first
sir.
Americans, right? And we
Yes,
broke
sir.
down what American was. So let's recap that. Because everybody can't answer this question because it's just a simple thing. You could pull out the definition while you're talking to somebody, right? You
Yes,
ask
sir.
them who are the first Americans, or somebody asks you who are the first Americans. Well, guess what you should do? You should pull out the actual definition of it. We put that in the chat room. What American was? It's Aborigines that the Europeans found they came. Okay, so then we looked up what an Aborigine was. An Aboriginal is, right? That would be the first inhabitant. Then we went
Okay,
to
can I
a
share something with you
Tanchan.
real quick, Chief? Can I share something
Absolutely.
with you real quick, big bro? Okay. Now, I don't know if you know about the clubhouse registry or whatnot. Excuse me, 1,000 pardon. I
Mike, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the cash out, brother. Go ahead,
right
brother.
now that the abbreviation AB, the A and
Mm-hmm.
the B, right? They said to move away from Um, like as if like the ab on the aboriginal, like like I was told that it was better to just say original versus just put the AB on it. Now I don't know if you can look that up and see if you can see where I'm coming from, but
No, no,
just the
no. We
AB.
just did that. We just did that. But
Okay.
if you took AB off of able, is that moving away from can do something? If we say able, so once again, aborigine, we broke this
Mm,
down. Like, yeah, you could break the word down. Ab would mean away, but it's from the original,
so
from
that's
the
part of their
original
trickery.
inhabitants.
That's a part of their doctrine.
Absolutely, that's a part.
Okay.
Once again, that's dumbass niggas running around here talking crazy. Because I didn't see the original people that they found when they came in. It said the aborigines. Aborigine was
Right.
the first inhabitant of any land. Then we take it even further. That we said that we
Okay.
the Tauntauns, that we sprung from this motherfucking land.
Right.
That's what we saying. So that
Okay.
trumps everything on
Okay. So
that they
I'm gonna
talk
be on
about.
the motherfucker's neck too. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
My bad.
Like so you have people like some of y'all listening right now that would rather be Title 25 Native Americans. That is Johnny come lately. Okay?
Mm.
That's how they took our shit. So when we're talking about the actual definition of who the first Americans are, we saying who the first Americans? The copper colored Negro of this land who never came here. We've been here. Period.
Mm.
Okay. And you know what's the crazy part about this? That we have irrefutable evidence and proof of this. You know what y'all have? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey, Uncle Sure. Hey,
JR
hey,
needs you,
hey,
man. Thanks,
homeboy.
thanks for
I'll
the
fuck you up though, bro. Look,
no, don't
no,
even pay
hold
that
on,
fool.
hold
Don't
on,
pay that
hold on,
fool.
hold on, hold on. Now he putting my shit in. Look, hey, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, bro. On God, bro. You you
Hey,
you
JR
you
needs
better
you,
sit.
man.
You
Thanks for the
better sit
cash
in your
out,
high
brother.
chair, nigga, and
Appreciate
fasten
you.
your seatbelt, my nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
man.
I said
Like I said, man, we
I'm
ain't paying.
watching too now. Nigga, what? Nigga, drop your load. Nigga, I come see you personally, nigga. It don't matter near or far, nigga. I come see you right now. Nigga, and guess what? You ain't got to pay for the ride. On guys, nigga. What's up?
Hey, don't worry about that, man. Hey, shout out to Lil Yos Rios in the building. Ab originally from the beginning of time,
And we
immemorial,
can talk
right?
about it, nigga.
No,
We
man,
can
don't
talk
worry
about
about
it.
that. Don't worry about that, man. I think some people love being embarrassed, man. I wouldn't have never been on TV no more after if you got exposed like that right there, bro. So I don't even care about that, man. We get back to this lesson, get back to the information. I want to say JR Neji, peace to the guy, man. Thanks for the cash out as well, brother.
Hey, look. Hold
Prophet
on, Chief.
Levi's
Hold
in the
on, Chief.
building. Peace,
Hold
guys.
on, Chief. Look. This what type of time I'm on. Can you see me? Look,
Hold on.
look.
Don't
You
do it.
see?
Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
You see?
Don't
Hey,
do it.
hey.
Hey,
Goddamn,
you look
I
like
hit the
a
wrong
you
one.
look
My bad.
you look
Hey,
you look
hey, my
like your
nigga,
name
look. Check
too.
this out,
Beast
though.
mode, nigga.
Nigga, hey, look, for real. Look, no, we gotta
Hey,
stop
hey,
playing with
bro.
these
Hey,
niggas,
we're gonna
nigga.
get
Fuck
together
ass
though.
little
We're
boy.
gonna go to the Indian reservation downtown, bro. We're gonna do that like real
Let's
soon.
do it. Let's
Gotta
do
do
it.
it.
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
yeah.
Let's
We're gonna
do
go
it.
live. We're gonna cut up. We're gonna have a
Let's
great
do it.
time. You know,
Let's
we're
do
gonna
it. I
build
got
big.
babies though over here. I got real babies.
Shout out to the babies, man. Peace to the babies. We love babies over here. So, and we protect our women and children over here, y'all. So shout out to Darius Matthews. That's right. See, we all like minded over here. We protect our women and children over here. We're not about allowing anybody to harm our women and children in any way. You understand what I'm saying? And so another thing that I was going to talk about, T1 Productions in the building. Peace of the guy, Mike. What it do, brother? Peace of the guy, man. Thanks for the super chat as
Salute.
well, or the cash out.
Salute.
Green Beam is in the building. Man, let them troll, bro. You already know, man. That's a
No,
part of
don't
the
let that
content,
nigga
bro.
do nothing. Don't no freeze that nigga up.
Hey,
No,
hold
fuck
on. He
that
don't
nigga, man.
he don't made 10 he don't made 10 channels. He got 100 troll accounts,
No,
bro. Come
well, all
on,
right. Well, nigga,
man.
we put it into that shit before this moon go down. Nigga, look. Fuck that nigga, man.
Hey, man, don't worry about
Like
it. It's all
not
good.
on some child molester shit. Like you really chomo like that, nigga. Oh hell no, nigga. You got to go. You got to go, nigga. We'll figure the rest of the shit out later, nigga.
It's really
Sheesh.
factual that he child molested somebody,
Hey, hey,
or is
chief.
it at a
Chief,
allegation?
no, chief. Just put it out there, like the nigga just about that life, like that.
Yeah.
You hear the guy that's hold on. Say something to the which one? He owns alter ego. Doc Holiday, Chief Billy Go. Say something. Say Halito.
Halito, Chief. How are
Peace,
you?
Empress. How are you? I'm
I'm
great. How
good.
about yourself?
I am doing well. I'm fantastic. Thank you.
Mrs. Beast Mode is in the building. Peace.
There it
Thank you.
is. Now
That's what's
that's
up.
Warrior Princess. My bad. But
Warrior
yeah, you got
Princess.
it.
All right. All right.
Yeah, she in the building.
That's what's up. Hey man, like I said, man, we protect ours over here, man. So I don't have anything negative, like I said, we didn't bring anything negative to the table. We bring in positivity, we bring in the truth, and we enlightening and our people. That I think that's the main thing. We're liberating the minds and hearts of our people who are trapped in books, trapped in uh, religious dogmas and all these other
All
things
that
that
shit.
don't make
Yes, sir.
sense. Yeah, like I'm not saying you can't be spiritual, but we're tapping into the origin of Hebrewism, the origin of these things that y'all say y'all that these people took and
Hmm.
remixed it and turned it into the cabal, turned it into the what's that? What's that book?
Sharia law. Goddamn me.
I mean, with the book what the protocols come out of. Y'all know the name of this book.
The protocols.
So,
The
yeah, the protocols come out of the order of Zion, same shit. They just
mm-hmm.
right. You know what I'm saying? This
Take
is
your time,
all
G. Take your time.
Kabbalism. Yeah, but that book's
Mm.
gonna come in a minute. The book of what's that book, y'all? I know little Yo Snow up in
Yeah. I'm trying to
there.
get my
J Free,
numbers
somebody.
done. I'm trying to get some more skeletons under my belt on mamas. I'm trying.
No. Brother Knowledge though, it's a book though. What's the name of that book though? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh shit. What's the name of this book, y'all?
The
Throw a
Bible,
Bible.
the first 5 books of the Bible,
Throw
on the Christian side or the Catholic side, or
Nah. This ain't even none of that. This is where the protocols come out of. The protocols of Zion come out of this. Somebody's about to say it. Nah,
oh
that's
shit,
not it.
come on, chat, help us out.
Oh,
The
nah.
protocols of Zion, I ain't never heard of no shit like that. The Quran, the
Hold on, right?
Apocrypha,
Hold on. Let me pull this
Apocrypha,
on. Oh,
nigga, the Septuagint, um, um, which one?
man, we read the.
The good. Gretchen is full. She said the good book.
It's not Zeitgeist either. Protocols of the Elder of Zion. Right.
The book of the
That's what it
dead.
is.
The book of
Mm-mm,
the dead.
No, it's coming, guys. Somebody about to
Manuscripts.
say it.
The
It's on the tip of my tongue, y'all. Not the
oh
Apocrypha.
shit. Uh
Mm.
the
In this book, they're literally telling you some of the evil things that they believe in this book. What the
the book of Eli, the book of Enoch,
Who believes in
the the Ark of the Covenant, the
that? Who believes in? It's a book with the evil things that they believe in. Who is that?
who is the they,
fuck?
Chief?
The
The
Zionist
Cabal.
Jews.
The Cabal. The
Well, it's the
Zion.
Kabbalah.
Oh,
It's the Kabbalah. But it's,
Judaism.
no,
Judaism.
no, Tanakh. No, it's not. It's a Tanakh.
The Torah.
It's not the
The
Tanakh.
Torah. The
It's not
Torah.
the Tanakh.
Good
It's not the
answer.
Torah.
Good answer.
You stupid.
Hold on. This definitely the
The
Talmud.
Torah.
That's
The
it.
Talmud. There it is.
The
There it
Talmud.
is. Okay.
Hardline did it. There it is. The Talmud. Right.
The
And y'all know
Talmud. Okay.
we read excerpts from the Talmud last year sometimes. I know we did it last year. We do it just about at least once or twice a year because
Okay.
once again, people are trapped. They don't know the origin of a lot of these dogmas and things that they actually believe in. Well, yeah, it's actually the Talmud. The Talmud is an issue, said
Mm,
Britannica.
mm. Okay. Because you went there already. Like, well, I probably didn't catch those, Chief. Just being honest. Can you go through it? Just like a little spinoff of it,
Well,
real quick, like the
well,
Talmud.
we're talking about the protocols, the order of the elders of the right. This is the origin of, to me, like basically, Kabbalism, Christianity, uh, all of that, all the Abrahamic religions are slave religions under the Cabal.
Mm,
If y'all with that, if you can
mm.
accept that. I'm saying religion. That doesn't mean that your 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 spiritual system is off. I'm saying that the people who who categorized it, right,
Orchestrated it. Yeah, yeah.
orchestrated it. Because when we talked about the Bible, the King James Bible, which is not the first one, by the way, but that
Right.
translation was written in Indo-European, aka Germanic language, German. Okay, they like to
Right.
say Old English, German. Okay, so with that being said, right, at some point they translated it into English. That translation taught all of us English.
Hey, can
Okay,
you
this
drop
is
the link one
new.
more time, Chief? For Heartline,
So
he can come up too as well.
absolutely,
Thank you.
but they definitely evil books, y'all. Um, when we talk about 1604, right? Well, in 1604 in Britain, they wasn't speaking English. Everybody with that? So
Mm.
we all right. William Shakespeare wasn't writing in English, right?
Fact.
So these are
Fact.
translations. These are mistranslations. These are fabrications of their mindset. Them
Okay.
taking the original documentation, the original stuff, changing names, changing stories, and putting their faces on. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what we're
On the
dealing
shit.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah, ownership. They show ownership of the shit.
The hijack. Yep.
The hijack is real, yeah. So yeah, English and Latin. It's all, bro. Like,
But
Latin is the
Chief,
base.
look, I heard
Yeah.
that was our shit too, though.
What do you mean, Latin?
All that shit, all the languages that's Aboriginal
Well,
or indigenous.
Algonquins,
Yeah.
Choctaw,
Yeah. Yeah.
all these Muskogee. These are all Latin language. Y'all. I know people like when you say Latin, it's
Right.
like kind of gives it like
Got
the
the
wrong
different
thing.
feel to it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like honestly, like like I'm gonna have to do some more research into the to how you say that again to move to my
Talmud.
Talmud.
Yeah, I try not to mess with that too much.
Yeah, I ain't got that deep. I did go on the satanic side, but I didn't go that way. But yeah, I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying.
Hey man, that's what it is, man. Um, yeah, the Talmud is a bad boy, y'all. It's terrible. Um, once again though, y'all, like I said,
Talmud. Talmud. You heard
Talmud,
that?
yeah, I
Talmud.
Talmud. TAMUD.
no Talmud, tall mud.
TAL. Talmud. Mud.
That's what it is, mud.
Yeah, she on it. She on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, so like I said, it's about the truth. We're not here to spread misinformation like a lot of these clowns we talk about. First off, um, I love how they love saying that, like a person like, say, for instance, Dr. Martin Luther King, or how about this? They always love saying
Mhm.
that Marcus Garvey, right, was a Pan African. He never
Mm.
said that.
It's the
Marcus
He never
Garvey.
said he never said let's move to Africa. He said let's do business in Africa.
Mm.
The same thing. Now, granted, that's that, to a motherfucker that could take that and say, well, look, he has a Pan African mindset, right? Doing
Mm.
business in Africa. Shouldn't y'all all be trying to do business in Africa?
Right. Get that bread. Yep. Yeah.
It ain't about getting that bread, but if there's things that they need in Africa, I know one thing they need in Africa is medicine right
Oh,
now.
oh. You
Just
talking about from like the natural herbs and shit? Like,
yeah,
are you talking about like, okay.
medical care, clean water, right?
Mm.
Right now, they're having a famine in Ethiopia.
But shit, we have one right here though. Like,
No. You don't see, even though we got some real poor people, right? You don't see them with flies flying around on their face, stomachs poking out for malnutrition.
right.
Matter of fact, if there's a
The
child that's
burger good. Yep.
malnutrition like that in America, the parent is going to jail. Okay?
Right. Right.
So that's not happening in America. So when we talk
That's
about
a fact.
Africa, right?
That's a
Like
fact.
we talk about Japan fucking boo-boos. You niggas right now,
They in there. They in there.
they're hungry people. There's people that have been targeted for eugenics on the continent of so-called Africa, and you niggas don't lift a finger to stop none of that. Yeah. How about that? Y'all not over there trying to live. So if you liberate yourself here in America, you'll be able to
Say it one more time.
liberate people around the world.
It's pronounced Talmud. Yeah.
Hey, but when we talk about like people like Marcus Garvey, right? Like I can't say because it was millions of people who were a part of the UNIA, United Negro Improvement Association, right?
Right.
United Negro Improvement Association, y'all. The United Negro Improvement Association. He never said the United Nigger, the United African, the United Black. Matter of fact, I don't even think the man ever said black. So I feel like these people are amazing how they can take people that actually had done something here in America, right? And change the narrative of them. They not here. Edward Woodman Blyden is supposed to be the father of Pan-Africanism. He never called himself a Pan-African. Matter of fact, he said that Ethiopianism was the closest thing to Zionism. That Zionism was right. That's he was more of a Zionist. Edward Woodman Blyden is the father of Pan-Africanism, who never said he was a Pan-African or African or black. So once again, why are y'all contributing to Pan-Africanism to somebody that never was a Pan-African? He was more of a Zionist and more of a, they call them Ethiopians, right? So once again, Ethiopianism has been replaced by Africanism. Okay? Y'all understand what I'm saying? So this is the concept. And who benefits from us calling ourselves African Americans, us being classified as African Americans, us being classified as Black Americans? And if you have Black America, you have white America. If you have the Black caucus, by default, they never look. Nancy Pelosi never said we were part of the white caucus. So why the hell y'all part of a Black caucus?
I like his shirt. Right?
That's heavy right there, Chief.
Y'all gotta explain this to me, man. Break bread or get dead, bro. Old dude is in the building. Piece of the God.
Salute.
Miles Zion. Yeah, I mean all these things, y'all. Like we have exposed so much stuff. Like it's just unbelievable. You call it music.
Well, Chief, I just want you to know. I want you to know this too. Hey, your words don't fall on deaf ears, and you know what? Homage to you and your fam for just I just use that word because it's a common word, but just all homage to you and yours, for even caring that fucking much, like, like especially in this day and hour, like motherfuckers don't give two shits about nothing that don't. Oh, you got it.
I mean,
my bad.
No. You're right, bro. It's really interesting, y'all. It really is. If anybody in the back chat, let us know. Hold on.
Yeah, hit the private chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
let
my
Chief
phone
know.
is dead, so I can't see. My
Okay,
other
I'll let you know. Hold on. Let me see.
is out of there.
Hold on. I'm hooked up to the charger. I don't know. Ain't nobody back there. Hey, what y'all waiting on?
That's all
This ain't a one-on-one with the Chief and the Beef. It's not one-on-one. Like, come on, y'all. Come on. For real, for real. Hey, Chief, did you hear about Rand Paul? Rand Paul, not Ron Paul. Rand Paul
good.
on Fauci's neck, right? And they did a little research study out of Britain, right? Right. They took 92,000, half of that, slice it in half, right? 92,000 people, right? They said the Delta variant, right? The Delta variant, right? Right. And let me see. Let me see if I can word this a different way because I don't want nobody to get hemmed up. The Delta airline part, right? Right. The Delta airline part, right? Right. Only those that had the mosquito bite, they got the mosquito bite, the Keyshawn Johnson, right? Those that got that, right? Right. None of them died. Zero.
I love how you say the mosquito bite and everything you say, bro. Go ahead, man.
Right. None of them died on that side, right? And then on the other side, only six people out of half of 92,000 that had the mosquito bite or had the Keyshawn Johnson, right? And the Keyshawn Johnson, that's not my that. Hey, big shout outs to Copper Tone, wherever he may be. Peace and blessing be upon him and his family. Hey, the Keyshawn Johnson, the number, jersey number, when he was with the Tampa Bay. Never mind. I'm gonna keep going. Right. Only six people out of 40,000, 45 and some change. Right. Only six people perished that didn't have it. Right.
Only six people.
Yeah, only six out of the 40 and some change, 45 and some change. So what he said was like, it's up to you. Like, if you want to take the mosquito bite, if you want to take the Keyshawn Johnson, it's up to you, right? But you got to make your determination. But only six people out of the whole 92,000 perish. That's like hyperinflation when it comes to just people perishing from the actual flu. You did? Like, that's not even a percentage. That's not even like 1% of the whole studies. This was released last night. Last moon. My bad. 1,000 pardons. But yeah, this was released last moon. Right. So it like his standpoint is like, if you want to, by all means, handle your business. If you feel like that's what you need to do. But if you don't need to do that, then keep it pushing. Me myself, I ain't doing it. But that's me. That's me. That's my fam. We not doing it. But that's the to each his own. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question. If your job, your livelihood, right?
I don't give two fucks about that. Just like I went in there looking for one, guess what? I leave that same bitch looking for one.
I know, but I'm saying though, I'm just saying, a person like Kyrie Irving has a lot to lose.
Yeah, he do. He putting it all out there. Yeah.
What about a person that's making $40,000-$50,000 a year, and this is how he provides for his family, or she provides for her family? Right now, they're making it a mandate. They're making it a mandate,
right?
That you take the test. That you not take the test. That you take the shot.
Right. The whole thing. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the question.
Wait a minute. Hold on. She be trying to talk to me. She asking the question. I ain't asked the question. She asked it.
I'm saying that it's a question of having a job making you some, to be correct, you said $20,000 to $50,000 a year.
No. I threw out a number out there. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm using a dude like Kyrie Irving is losing 50,000 a game.
Right.
So
Right.
somebody that's missing, that's going to lose a job, right? That
Uh-huh.
this is your livelihood. You make $75,000 a year, $100,000 a year. This is your livelihood. This is how you
Right.
pay car notes. This is how you pay mortgage. This is how you send your children to school, right? So now they tell
Absolutely.
you that you have to take just a quick little jab in your arm, or you're going to lose your job. What do y'all do?
Well, because
Realistically, yeah.
realistically, because I'm in a position where that's coming, is on my way, because I work in a healthcare facility, and it's pretty much the mandate hasn't made it to where I am yet technically, but it's on its way. And my standpoint is I'm not taking it. Um, because even though it's messing with my livelihood, yeah, that's one thing. But if I take this Keyshawn Johnson, that's what y'all call it. If I take this Keyshawn Johnson, then what good would it be if something happens to me? And like, that's a big risk for me to take still. So I rather, hustle, do what I have to do. That's why it's important to kind of set yourself up for things like this. Prepare yourself for things like this, because you never know what might happen, if that makes sense of what I'm saying.
It absolutely do, but majority of people aren't set up for this.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a big concern, because it's millions of people that is going through this right now. So yeah, on that blast, I don't know.
Yeah,
And it's
I
always
mean,
interesting to me though that people in the medical field, like yourself,
mhm.
and other, that I know personally, you know what I'm saying? Of like perfect example, I had my son, and I remember in telling the doctors and nurses, I say,
You ain't got to be afraid. These your peoples. You ain't got to be afraid of nothing like that. You ain't got to be afraid of nothing like that. Speak freely.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
look, yeah, we family. It's all good. But when we're talking about this vaccination, right? Y'all should have seen them. When I told them that we wasn't doing the vaccination for this 1 minute-year-old baby, like what the baby just came out and they was like, yo, you want to vaccinate? No, right?
Right.
They were so happy. They went and got other ones to come in. It's like, yo, we want you to see this guy that just I can't make this up. They was throwing a party for me. I was looking like I was irritated because like you didn't have that same energy when you was bringing it to me.
Right.
So imagine the people that don't have that level of
Right.
you know what I'm saying, to challenge these people, or even to have the nuts, because they told us that you got to have this, or there's gonna be a problem, right? Well, here's the problem that I have with people that are vaccinated. Why the fuck are you worried about people that's not vaccinated?
Exactly. Exactly. And then one question I asked Beast was, where a lot of the media is talking about ones who have not been vaccinated, and a lot of the unvaccinated are catching this said situation. But no one is talking about the ones that haven't had the said situation at all. That's not being talked about. What about that? Right?
The Keyshawn Johnson.
The Keyshawn Johnson.
Yeah.
But I'm speaking of the ones that haven't had this.
I mean, Keyshawn, like,
So,
no, don't do that to me.
that's going on. Like, there's people that haven't had it. There's people who haven't had it.
Right. Okay, Chief.
Talking about that.
1,000 pardon, big bro. Okay, I had went to the sideline, but look. Okay, so watch this. When they give you a database or a little situation explaining those who have taken the vaccine and how many haven't, right? They never tell you who ain't never even procured the mosquito bite. They never tell you those who ain't never got sick from the whole. Right. You see what I'm saying? They ain't even telling us those numbers. You did.
Right.
Right. It's a lot of us that ain't never even had, like, I mean, we probably had a relative or some shit, the underlying conditions and shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's understandable. But like just the regular flu, like what happened to that shit?
Um, I mean, what happened to a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I do know this that hold on, I go to it. It's an article, and they talk about the money, extra money that they get for saying that it's COVID related. They get an extra $39,000 if they put you on a ventilator, right? So it's just like anything else, you know what I'm saying? Like people, when um, they give a sisters, um, doing birth, and then they give you a C-section, right? C-section is surgery. The doctor, right, gets paid more money for performing the surgery, right, which doesn't take that long. Cut you open, pull the baby out, right? Sew your ass back up. That doesn't take as long as being in labor, having to push, do all these things you do, right? Okay. This is what we're talking about. So this is the mind rape, you know what I'm saying? So they make extra money and they get extra money for attaching COVID to certain situations. So that kind of answers that question right there. And once again, like I said, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not telling nobody not to be vaccinated or anything. That's a decision that you have to make for yourself. I'm just saying, you know, um, um, that we all like have lost people in the last couple of years due to this pandemic, due to whatever's going on with the ventilators, things of that nature, whatever. But yeah, we think the treatment and things that they're doing. Are you out of there? Just come back in, bro, whenever you can. Hold on, let's get loaded here. Oh yeah. I want to say peace to everybody, man, tuned in. But yeah, it's just it's certain things, it's certain, you know, like I said, man, these people are, I don't know, they really they're pushing the gas on this. Okay, Empress, that's right. So it says no one has to take Empress Awakening. No one has to take the bite. Those celebrities, right, are just pushing to keep help convince people to take it. It's a violation of your constitutional rights. Anyone that has a job are being forced to take the bite. I mean, I'm sure that some lawsuits are going to be coming down the pipe here pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys remember the guy Mike Rogers, the whistleblower, who literally is coming out saying, you know what I'm saying, that this is designed to kill people and stuff. I don't know if you guys seen that. I mean, it's just a lot going on. And we talk about Fauci, crazy ass. I got something. Let's talk about Fauci. Let's talk about this. I seen this article on Fauci. I thought it was crazy. Ah, shit. Well, notice will be back in a minute, y'all. I'll say, man, if you guys haven't tapped in, check this out. Um, we are 2am.com. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? But they are coming up with these basically like um I ain't gonna say mandates, but when you talk about a mandate, right? Basically they're mandating because basically they're saying this right here. And it's a historical precedence to this. You know what I'm saying? Making people take shots and things of that nature, mandating these things because once again, I give you guys a perfect example. If you want to send your child to school, they have to be vaccinated. That's a mandate. If you want to send your child to be educated at the school, matter of fact, it's illegal not to send them to school to be educated, right? Which is a whole nother conversation, right? We should be suing you guys, suing the Board of Education, suing this what's that? Whatever the Board of Education, all this other bullshit that y'all, whatever y'all talking about, all y'all should be sued. Everybody should be in a class action lawsuit. They should be put in prison, in international prison, for all the stuff that they've been doing. Seriously, it should be a lot of people being locked up over this. Seriously, we got to talk about it. So the paper genocide that you guys have been doing has to stop. This is what we have. So we'll get into this. We get these back on here. We'll get into this Dr. Fauci story real fast. Okay, so this comes from Fox News, y'all. I'm gonna put this in the chat room as well. Fauci pressed if he should step aside as an impediment to public health. People won't listen to you, right? So this the headline, right? The Fauci, right? Should Fauci step aside? Impediment to public health. People won't listen to you, right? This what they talk about. Let's see what they talk about. Let me talk about this. So this is Joseph Wolfson, Fox News, published October the 1st. That's today, right? That's what I'm saying. So Dr. Anthony Fauci faced a tough grilling over whether or not he should step aside as his critics view him as a deterrent in the Biden administration's ongoing effort to vaccinate Americans. Okay. Now remember, Fauci started in the Trump administration. Okay. During Wednesday's appearance on Hugh Hewitt's radio show, Fauci was confronted by a list of COVID. Are we saying Keyshawn Johnson? Keyshawn. No, we don't do Keyshawn like that. COVID era, quote, controversies, right? Including the pause of the Johnson and Johnson vaccination. Now, I just want to stop right there, brothers and sisters. If you don't know that more poor people are taking the Johnson and Johnson vaccination. How about that? How about that? Let's just put it like that. So one of the controversies, right? Because it's air quotes controversy, right? Including the pause of the Johnson and Johnson vaccine. Now, I asked a question when I first heard about this because as a person who's doing their due diligence, right? I want to know what's the difference between Johnson and Johnson's vaccine and Pfizer's vaccine, or Merck's, whoever, right? Because once again, we had talked about earlier that Talib had made it a point that he took the Pfizer vaccination. Okay, I just want to put that out there, right? So the Ivermectin, Ivermectin, right? Debate, the advocate of natural immunity, as well as his noble lie, this is air quotes, discouraging Americans from wearing masks in the early months of the pandemic to prevent an N95 shortage. Quote, I have lost confidence in the CDC and the FDA and have actually believed a lot of Americans. A significant part of America now have lost confidence in you, Dr. Fauci. Hewitt began, quote, is there a point where you will say, quote, I do more harm than good because people don't listen to me anymore and step aside. Now, this is what the Hewitt guy is saying to this guy, to Fauci. Quote, no, absolutely unequivocally, no. Hugh, sorry, Fauci reacted. This is what Fauci said to him. Unequivocally, no. Quote, when you have a evolving situation and data are rapidly evolving in something that is unprecedented and unknown, you have to evolve with it and look at the data as it exists now and make to the best of your ability a decision, a recommendation, all the kinds of things that go into evolution. Fauci, sheesh, brother. Damn it. So first off, how about this? How about this? So this is unprecedented and unknown, brothers and sisters. So it goes back to the point I'm trying to make. How did y'all come up with these vaccines and these different vaccines from these different companies? I know they're not sharing secret formulas. I know Merck and Pfizer didn't share with each other. They didn't share with Johnson and Johnson because they all competing for the dollars. Because guess what? Even though they're free to us, the government's still buying them. Okay, with your fucking tax money. So stop acting like these people. Oh, it's a free shot. No, it's not. Okay, so talking about so this is another one of the tweets right here from the thing. It says Hugh. This is Tom Elliott, right? Hugh had challenged Dr. Fauci on why he doesn't resign, saying as his history of hypocrisy, right? Flip flops and all these other things, which is a fact, right? So when he talks about certain things or whatever, he literally just came back and just gave like Fauci sounded like a politician, like you running for office, nigga. So this nigga was like, yo, it's evolving and recommendations evolve and all these other evolve like the Delta variant evolved, nigga. So this is the shit y'all talking about, right? Following Fauci's meandering answer, Hewitt persisted with his intense line of questioning by the first acknowledging he, quote, understands why Fauci lied about the mask, but also calling it, quote, bad policy. Quote, it's just a fact that Tony Fauci, not the guy I'm talking about, but Tony Fauci, the person in people's minds, is now an impediment to public health because people won't listen to you, Hewitt said. Now, here's the problem. People are listening to him because if he's the person that's in this situation, things that he say and certain policies and stuff are actually coming from the recommendations and things from this guy right here, Dr. Fauci. So I don't understand this, why they saying that, right? Quote, they actively reject what Tony Fauci says for reasons which are complicated. But can you accept that if that's just the fact, you ought to respond to it and say, quote, Mr. President, I think my time is up as a successful and effective spokesperson. Now, this is what the dude was asking him. And he said, yo, with all due respect, I just completely disagree with that premise. This is what Fauci said to him. He disagreed with that premise because there are an awful lot of people who do listen, who do the right thing from a public health standpoint. Fauci responded, quote, so because there are a lot of people who have ideas of conspiracies and changing minds and flip-flopping, that's not a reason to step down. Not at all. Nigga, Fauci fighting hard for that spot, ain't he? Oh my God. Says the NIAID director recalled his adversarial relationship with activists 40 years ago during the AIDS epidemic. How he, quote, brought them into the dialogue, end quote, to support his ongoing presence in the Biden administration. Quote, so the idea that people right now are not listening to what I'm saying is the truth, Fauci said. Here's I actually agree, Hewitt interjected. I got the booster. I'm Mr. Vaccine. I get the same kind of heat that you do. And what I'm saying, though, is there comes a point where it is simply a matter of fact that Tony Fauci in the era of social media is different than Tony Fauci of the beginning of HIV. And if a new face for the program developed, he would see an increase in vaccines and increase in booster use. Interesting. So if that data is presented to you that more people would get vaccinated if you left the scene, would you leave the scene? Fauci flatly rejected Hewitt's completely false narrative that people aren't getting vaccinated because of him. Shit. Are you kidding me, Hugh? Fauci chuckled. Quote, I'm trying to explain to you the truth, Huey shot back. Quote, I got vaccinated because of you, but there is a large segment of American people that doesn't trust you now, and that can't be undone. So I want you to be able to speak to them. I know your heart. I know your public service, but if you're an obstacle to getting vaccination rates up, should you step aside? Fauci insisted he's, quote, not an obstacle to getting vaccination rates up. But Hewitt continued to press him, asking him, asking if he was presented polling, would he reconsider? Quote, so people are saying, I'm not getting the vaccination because Dr. Fauci is in the government? Are you kidding me? Fauci mocked, right? No, actually, I believe that's the truth, Dr. Hewitt told Fauci before warning him he may have a blind side towards how he's understood by the center right. Quote, you're not hearing me, doctor. You're not hearing me. I'm saying people see you coming on and they turn off the channel because they don't like you. Whereas if a new face arrives, a new younger face, if a new person shows up, I think we're more more effective, right? I mean, some when you think about this though, right? The guy is a pro vaccination. This person right here, right, Hewitt, and he's basically saying, well, Fauci, I took the vaccination because of you, and if you step down, they get somebody else in there that maybe the confidence because he came from the Trump White House. Trump, was appointed by President Trump. Now in the Biden administration, you know what I'm saying, right? Which Biden could have got another doctor when he came in, right? I don't know why he kept this guy in this situation, whatever, right? So I think, like anything else, this is them basically putting that out there. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh, if we do this, you think, the people will have more confidence that we put somebody else in this office, or we have somebody else representing and say, hey, go take the vaccination, right? Because people have lost confidence in Tony Fauci, right? Okay, so Fauci repeatedly dismissed Hewitt's inquiries, pointing to, quote, new young faces like CDC Director Dr. Rochelle Walensky and U.S. Surgeon General Vivek Murthy, quote, saying the exact thing as he is, and people are still not getting vaccinated. So that's the end of that, y'all. Yeah, think about that. We're talking about, these mandates, you know what I'm saying? Pro-vax, pro-slavery. Yeah, and that's the crazy part about it is, right, that they tell you that these vaccines end in 6 months, and you gotta get another one, like 6 months. You gotta get another vaccine. I think that's kind of crazy. I really do. I think that's really crazy that that is happening. Talking about Ethiopia. I'm gonna get into this. I don't know, Beast Mode. You still back there? Let me know. H.T. Baldwin, right? Um, yo, I mean, once again, anything that if the media was completely like they didn't change their tune, right? They were the media was against Trump so bad that they pushed people to vote for him. You understand what I'm saying? It pushed people to go out and vote for him, right? And well, who's Trump running against? Oh, Trump ran against what's the boy name? He was never gonna win. The Mormon guy. That's what I think. That's what Trump ran against, right? That's what they ran, right? The Mormon guy. He was never gonna beat Trump because that was nobody that we was gonna line up to go vote for as a people, right? So they used the media. Trump ran an anti campaign, the first one, right? So then the second one, he has a budget, he has certain things, but the media was that painted him as being the basically the officer that put his knee on George Floyd's neck. So anytime that anything negative, any racist stuff that happened in America, they made it. They put Trump's face on it, right? Now I gotta say this. I think Trump should have came out soon as he was the president and made a point. He tried. He invited niggas to the White House. A lot of people did not show up. The people that he invited to the White House, he wanted to sit down and talk, right? Now, keep in mind, all countries, even if they at war with each other, they still meet with each other. Leaders meet with other leaders, even if they don't have to. You understand what I'm saying? So that was first and foremost cowardly that people would ostracize other people or try to cancel them. Well, who was canceling? Oh, we know who was canceling. The people who had a best interest into pushing Black Lives Matter, pushing Kamala Harris and Joe Biden into the White House. You understand what I'm saying? And we helped them. We put them in there. And we, American Aborigines, do not get anything out of it. Yeah, Romney. Romney sucked. He was never going to win. You understand what I'm saying? He was never going to be a president. He was never going to win. So that was a setup. Now, putting Biden in there, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Romney was never going to win. Hold on, I'll put it back in there. Hey, well, man, we're gonna get ready to shut this thing down too, y'all. Definitely appreciate everybody coming through. Um, we're gonna have to. We're having some. We were having some technical difficulties earlier, so the show that we were gonna bring today, I guess we're gonna have to bring it again tomorrow, y'all. So, like I said, Zigu, Zigula, Gutter, Truth TV, Peace, 206. Peace. Thank you guys for coming in, man. If this is your first time, welcome. Like, share, subscribe. Subscribe to the I don't give a fuck sports news and entertainment. Hey, if you interested in having a show, being a part of the show, if you like sports, you like entertainment, you're a news person or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We opening up, we're looking for talent, we're looking to you know, build platforms and build certain things. So hey, holler at me, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Get at Miss Gressingham. Y'all know the CEO. But holler at us, holler at one of us, whatever. Looking for DJs, looking for producers, looking for talent just in general. So we're talent hunting right now. So if anybody's interested, hit me up. chiefholiday@gmail.com. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. What else we got going on, y'all? Yeah, man, we're gonna get ready to get up out of here. I see Mr. Brooklyn is in the building, aka Aboriginal King. Peace to the God, man. How you doing, brother? Ain't miss nobody. Shout out to the haters, man. We appreciate y'all too, man. Make sure I get everybody. All right, yeah. So I want to say peace and paradise, man. Once again, thank everybody for tuning in today. Hope y'all got something out of this, man. Like I said, we'll come back tomorrow and do the show we were supposed to do. Like I said, we were having some technical difficulties. We get that taken care of, y'all. Hopefully, y'all got something out of it. I see Solar Mean, Earth, Sun, Moon is in the building. Peace, Empress. Thank you for coming through. As usual, like I said, thank all the usual suspects, man, holding us down. We appreciate you guys. Not yet, y'all. We're ready to shut this down. If you guys haven't went to weare2am.com, if you haven't downloaded the Declaration of